Hi. Hello. Happy. Well, I guess I mean like Merry Christmas. I guess I was gonna say Happy Wednesday, Thursday. What? Oh, fuck. Happy Thursday. And hello. Hi. How are you? I don't even know where to look anymore. Hi, Brianna. Hi, Eric. Eric, do you want me to call you Eric or Vaughn? Because now I'm thinking. Also, hello, salmon fish. I'm gonna be looking today. Things are different today. Also, Kubera, hello. We got some Celtics that have been claimed too. E-Rich. I feel like I always go Vaughn. But now I'm like, I don't know what you prefer. How's it going? It's going swell. I'm having a lovely day today. I'm very excited for today's stream. A couple different things in the setup today. So like I'm excited to see how it turns out. And to see if I want to stick with certain things. Most people call me E-Rich. Most people do call me E-Rich. Wait, really? Like IRL too? Or just online? Also, let me go to the seltzies. I know I missed some. No one but me here. Enjoy your second seltzer. Perch, enjoy your 645th seltzer. Shinigami, enjoy your which seltzer is your 14th seltzer? Sorry, I'm looking at a different screen today. Although I think I should be able to see things still pretty clearly today. We'll find out. We'll find out based on how today goes. Hooray! Wow, that was an intense hiccup. That one was like. I also think that like my I don't know if I'm getting like a little bit. I don't think I'm getting like sick, but like maybe a little under the weather. Like the weather is definitely like pretty close to being above me, so I'm feeling it out. Physically though, I feel fine though. But when I speak, sometimes I'm like, okay, this is. I'm suspecting. I'm suspecting. It's the little things. I think tomorrow will let me know for sure where we're at. But I'm feeling good, and I've been inside all day, so there's that. Anyway, hello. Kubera, also enjoy your 95th seltzer. You said you said hello from somewhere. Where were you? Is it Corvallis? Corvallis. I don't know if I said that correctly. I'm like, what? Is it, I'm assuming it's a place, or is it an event? I don't really know much anymore. I need to, I need to know. IRL, it's thing. In my job, there were 3 Erics, so I became E-Rich. Oh, wow, okay. Well, now I'm torn because that presents the third option. You know, I was already stuck with 2, and now we got 3. I may go with my original Yvonne, or whatever comes to mind whenever I read your name, until or unless you eventually are like, I prefer if you call me this, then I'll go with that. No need to change. Okay, sick. But how are y'all doing? How was everybody's day today? How are y'all feeling? How the way I still hear it in both directions. But how is everybody's day playing out, your evenings? It is currently nighttime. This is like some of the earliest that we've been live, I will say. But we might do a little migration back to the PC setup today. We are in a slightly different part of the kitchen today, or at least like I put you elsewhere. So we're gonna see how this goes. I feel like I can be a little closer to you this way. And if we need to go to the stove or the oven, we're right here. It's a very, all I need to do is just turn your face a little bit, and it's a lot easier. Although today I don't think we're gonna need to go to the stove for anything. We'll go to the oven for like a bit, but like you don't even need to. We can just kind of be here. But yeah, but I feel like this is a little bit more. I can at least like look you in the eyes a little bit better when I talk to you. I am looking elsewhere though to hear your words. So let's see what else we got. We do have some holiday Christmas jams in the background. Hopefully none of them are too like lullaby-y, but some of them might be. Depends on how tired you are. Like, did y'all have like a day today? Has today been pretty lax? Are you surrounded by chaos? There's so many different ways that this day can play out for so many different people. Not bad, kind of boring. Ooh, okay. Do you enjoy that? I feel like a boring day can be kind of nice depending on what you're looking for, especially if other days tend to be more hectic, or if your mind is usually pretty active on other days, and it's nice to have a day that's like a pause and all of that. I actually added a few more things to the tree. I know you can't see it right now, but you're standing right by it. Just careful when you step to your right. You don't want to mess with it. You're gonna trip. It's gonna be a whole mess. I don't know if you have insurance. It's a whole everything is chaotic here. I don't know how like it works in terms of liability. Anyway, but I added a couple more ornaments to the tree to give it a bit more color. And I did it right in time for the holiday. And I'm keeping this tree up for like another like 2 weeks probably. So we're gonna get the most out of it. But yeah, but my holiday so far has been pretty smooth. Yesterday I prepared some dough for today actually. I was gonna potentially do a gingerbread baking stream yesterday, but I need to do a pre-batch of dough because we need to let it chill. But I think today I just want to do a couple different like festive things for fun. And so we probably won't do the baking part of the cookies, but we'll probably make the icing together. Do I have icing here that we can use actually? That'd be pretty nice. I think we actually do have icing that we can use. Oh my god, we do. Wait, this is wild. I think we actually have icing that we can use. Hold on. I think I opened this recently. I think I had it forever and I opened it recently. And it hasn't expired yet. Thank goodness. Let's see. I feel like we opened this on stream. Maybe recently is a stretch. But I think I bought this like a year or two ago, but it hasn't expired yet. And it doesn't say how many days to use it after opening it. It just says not to refrigerate it. So, did I struggle this much last time too? Oh, it's not opened yet. Oh my god, wait, huge. Fuck. Wait. Okay, I think I got the right side. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Almost forgot it again. I was like, wait, is the pants? I keep accidentally okaying on pants and it's a mess. Anyway, wow, we haven't opened this. That means I bought this like 2 years ago. But it doesn't expire until July of 2026, so we're fine. Oh, thank goodness. I could not find like icing anywhere. I couldn't find it at a grocery store and I couldn't find it at, what's it called? At like a Michael's. That's where I went. It's become the new baking goods spot. And yet, wow, okay. Phenomenal. All right, we figured out the icing. We still could make our own. Curious, favorite icing flavor? Honestly, like I don't know. I mean, like I do like, I still also need to be able to determine like you know, the difference between like a frosting and an icing. I like a buttercream frosting and I like a cream cheese icing. So like anything that revolves around those, like what is this? Again, luckily not expired. Yeah, I don't know, like whatever like the default like flavor is. I feel like usually it's like a buttery vanilla-y type of vibe. Yeah. What about, do you have a favorite? Kind of rather neutral, honestly. All right, we'll take it. Nailed it, thank you. I didn't even get to see. I'm like, I don't even know where to look. Personally, buttercream for both. Hell yeah. Buttercream is delicious. It's also like the icing slash frosting. I don't even know. I'm just call it icing right now, and I'll call it frosting when someone tells me to call it frosting. I think I've only made like buttercream frosting, so because of that, it's just, well, there it is. And because of that, that's just like what I mainly eat. I haven't had. I don't really know. Like I feel like even when it's like a different color, that's just like the color, not even like indicative of the flavor. So I feel like it's usually like a buttercream. I'm a buttercream hater. I prefer cream cheese frosting. Cream cheese frosting is delicious. We used cream cheese frosting for a recipe recently. What did we use it for? What did we use it for? We did a cream cheese frosting on... Honestly, I don't remember. Hi, this username does not exist. Is that really your username? Wow. And it doesn't exist. That's crazy. That's awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thursday. I hope your day's been swell. Are you doing anything festive today or nothing festive at all? I sit there and eat a tub of buttercream by itself. Yeah, honestly, I would do that too. I would do that for both. What did I use the cream cheese like icing for? I don't think we made cinnamon rolls. Carrot cake. Why do I feel like we did it for carrot cake? I feel like we did it for carrot cake and it was delicious. Yeah, because I saved the rest of it and we used it. It was for the carrot cake, which we did like Halloween-y cupcakes, I think. Yeah. A lot of big words in this message. Okay. I probably know like half of these words. No, I'm kidding. Well, maybe. Who knows? May the exalted celebration of this winter solstice festival, emblematic of conviviality and generosity. That first one's new to me. Bestow upon you a cornucopia of joy that transcends mere temporal bounds. Thus, I convey my most heartfelt felicitations. Felicitaciones. Do I ever say that in English? For a resplendent Yuletide observance. So what is Yuletide, by the way? I know it's in like the songs and it's in phrases. It's said quite a bit. Is it like a thing? Like, is it like an object? Or is it like a vibe? Is it a day, a time? Is it a person, place, or thing? I feel like we're playing Mad Libs right now. Convivial means friendly. Oh. Emblematic of conviviality, friendliness, and generosity. Oh, I like that. I would like use that in my vocabulary, but I feel like I'm never gonna be able to like say it comfortably. Like I feel like it's gonna there's something about it feels like I have to change directions in like my there's a lot of zigzagging in there. I can't like lean into a letter and sound and just kind of like ride the rest of the word. Like I have to go like conviviality, like versus like transcends. Does that make sense? Am I just describing syllables? Probably. Yeah. Or every year I learn something new, and sometimes that happens at 29. But interesting. Yule is the pagan celebration around Christmas time. Oh, interesting. I don't know any of the lore. Like I never read the books. Sorry, let me get all of this loaded. Here we go. I never read like I'm definitely many chapters behind. Like I haven't even started the series. I don't know if like Christmas is on HBO or what, but this is all new to me. Yeah, no one uses it for good reason. Okay, cool. Christmas and the period around it with festivities. Okay. Yuletide. Tide. I guess is tide you know what? We're just gonna go with it. Have y'all been listening to Christmas music today? Or like are you past it? I've barely listened to like Christmas music this entire month. I think like I've been really good at putting it off so that I don't get tired of it, but now I don't get enough of it, which maybe is a little bit better. I did see a video once where someone was like, the best, all like a good party needs to have an ending time. Now I take this as you will, but like it's nice to end things. You have everything's good, you have your fun, and then it has a time where things end, as opposed to waiting until like people get bored of it or like tired of it. Again, it can go either way. There's no hard rule with it. But it got me thinking. I'm like, maybe there is a beauty to like ending things at like even like not letting things run the full course if they don't have to, as long as you can do more. So maybe like there is like a beauty in like listening to Christmas music and not getting enough of it, but being like, that was nice. It was positive through and through. I can't stand genuine Christmas music. I need it to be Eurodance or like dirty rap Christmas music. I've been like trying to find more like R&B Christmas music. I have like a couple in my playlist. I have some like poppy stuff too. But I need to like find more. I need to be like put on a little bit more. If you have any recs, let me know. But yes. These are so cute. What is that emote? Oh my god, is that a moose? Sorry, everything's so much smaller on my screen now. But yeah, but I definitely do like I feel like I like jazzy music in general, but I think when it comes to like Christmas music, if it does sound like old and slow, there is a chance, depending on what it is, depending on the song, like maybe there's a chance that I'll be like, oh no, this can kind of like fit a vibe, but like if it sounds like I'm about to get like haunted by a choir of children, then I'm a little bit like put off by yeah. But apart from that, I'm pretty open, I think. Some filthy Christmas songs. Do you mean like a filthy beat? I love like a dirty beat. Oh my God, what was that Black Eyed Peas song? Was it Dirty Bit? Yeah, was that song about? Like something? Like was that like a reference to something? Because I think I only listened to it when I was younger, and like I definitely would not have understood what was going on. Would you not address my 6 year followiversary passing? Oh my God, you're right. Because you've been following me since the beginning. And if this is my affiliate anniversary-ish, I think the affiliate anniversary is like a 2 week window. But if this is my affiliate anniversary and you were following me before I was an affiliate, that means that it's been 6 years. Hiya, Sore Tidy Whiteys. R&B? No, damn. I got like 4 R&B Christmas songs, maybe. Actually, filthy and explicit. Oh, okay. Those work too, I guess. Those remind me of like, was it like Jib Jab, like the meme, like parody videos online that like used to be popular as like little like digital postcards. How are you tonight? I'm doing really well. I had a lovely day. I've been watching Christmas streams and they've been like really cozy. I've been putting Christmas music on. I put some non-Christmas music on too, because like I had like moments where I was like I kind of want to shake it a little. But all in all, a really lovely day thus far. I set up my poll like 2 nights ago again. It's not up right now. Honestly though, if I start using this, if this becomes like our new camera positioning for the future, then I would have my poll up a little more often. I've been hesitant to set it up the last couple of days because I knew that my next stream would be a kitchen stream and my poll and you stand usually in the same spot. But if we start putting you over here, there's a chance. Like how much I could feel, how close, okay, let's see how personal this is. This is so close. Mnemonic, hi, and thank you. I appreciate it, and welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Again, if any of y'all are up to anything festive, please let me know. Give me ideas because like honestly, like the reason why I'm live right now is because I was watching people do festive things and it made me crave festive things. It gave me the desire to do more festive things. Oh, let me move this out of the way too. That's another thing I think. Also, Mnemonic, thank you so much for the follow. Hold up, I'm everywhere right now. There we go. Sorry, everything is, it's a very different positioning today. It's not too close, it's just fine. Oh, okay, perfect. I don't think this is any closer than when you're at your desk or whatever. I think so, yeah. I think this is probably definitely what it's like when I'm at my desk. Although I feel like I would need to like turn you more like that way if I were to stand here. Or no, that way, the other way. Yeah, to put me more in the middle. And then it's like this. But then I'm like, I don't have like a table to put my my stuff at. But here at least we get to stand up a little bit more, maybe. And then like we could stand back, we get more full body. Wow, this is such a different like stance. I feel like the camera positioning is it's interesting, perceiving self. Did my bot answer? Of course it did. Of course it did. Was a great day. I'm happy to hear it, Mnemonic. Did you make cookies? Did y'all eat or make cookies at all in the last 2 days? Because I feel like cookies are the one thing that I do consistently every single year around this time of year. Even solo, like I've been doing this stuff solo for the last like 2 years, I would say. Ever since moving out, I've been like baking stuff solo, especially around like now. Yeah, but I'm stoked. I'm also like intrigued to see, it's because every time we do the gingerbread cookies, I have to make 2 batches. And then I always end up, because I don't wait for I do like the movie magic. And by movie magic, I mean I just bake a batch like ahead of time. I prepare the dough ahead of time for half and then I use the other half. But then I end up with just so much dough and so many cookies. And so this time we're skipping those parts and we're focusing on the decor. If you have any ideas though for cookies, let me know. Because yeah, I'll show you the shapes that we have though, and then y'all can like see what comes to mind. But I'm gonna be going off of all y'all's suggestions. We do only have 1 color of icing today unless we decide to make our own, but we'll kind of see where the night takes us. I do want to we're gonna make gingerbread cookies. We might go back to the desk and play a little Toontown later, a little low-key Toontown. Might yap a little bit, maybe we'll watch some stuff, I don't know. Way too much cookies, crisps and sweets, my goodness. I like to eat cookies until I feel sick. But yes, snickerdoodles are yummy. Hell yeah. I feel that. Also, love, enjoy your 238th seltzer. I'm so glad you're able to pop in tonight, sending you lots of love. Not even meaning to be punny. Wait, can I do this? I can't. Almost ended stream. Almost ended stream by accident. You have inspired me somewhat to work on my goals in 2026. I'm so honored. We're gonna be doing a goal stream. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna be doing an end of the year recap, I think on Sunday or Monday. And then we'll be doing a fresh goal stream, maybe on the first of the year. Because we've made some major progress on our goals this year. It's wild. So many things have changed. So many things have changed since last year. But I think the goals that we set at the beginning of the year and like the way that we consistently like set, smaller goals to like progress towards the overarching vibe goals for the year each month, worked. It worked. It worked, and I feel really good about it. I said it. It's true. So yeah, another reason why I appreciate y'all, because I feel like it helps to do this in the company of others. But yeah, but I'm really happy about like all like the things that we've done. Yeah, it's so cool. I'm honored to be a part of your goal journey. We could set goals together. Also, bye love, and thank you for popping in. Sounds about right. Sick from all the sugar. Yeah, and it's like I love sweets. I am definitely like a sweets person. Very much like I love sugary things. I love chocolatey things. When I do eat a lot, I do feel it in my stomach for sure. Like it does, do a little WWE action, maybe a little UFC, maybe a little, I don't know what other fighting groups there are, but there's definitely like a battle going on in there. But it's worth it for me. I ate like 4 like specialty cookies yesterday or 2 days ago that a friend of mine got me. Yeah, I was gonna save them, but I'm like, you know what? They're going to taste so much better now than they will later tomorrow. So let me just eat them all now, and I did. And Winter, enjoy your 94th seltzer. MMA, yeah, MMA fight in there. That one I feel like is the most brutal, right? Like that one I feel like they're really like beating each other's. I feel like WWE is like drama. MMA and UFC, is UFC just like boxing? What is MMA then? Can you kick in MMA? Is that the difference? I think I did okay with my overall goals for 2025, but like month to month, I could have made some more time and effort to plan and reflect. I feel you. And that definitely like helped me. I had some weaker months than others. Hold up, let me just do this real quick. Open your eyes. All right, we're good. Whew, I was nervous for a second. I was like, is it gonna appear? Are we gonna get the stash today? But we are. Oof, I'll just stand right here. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Setting the month-to-month goals helped, like kind of like forced me. It didn't like force me to, but there are moments even now where I go a couple days go by and like I don't actively like do something thinking about my monthly goals, like thinking about how it's progressing toward my monthly goals. But then when I go and I see my list of like monthly goals, like that I used to like track stuff, and I see the ones for this month, it like that, having it written down honestly reminds me of what I'm aiming towards. I'm like, okay, wait, I could still make progress towards these. That's what's been helping me. I would say tracking my goals has helped me the most in the last 2 months, has helped me the most with posting clips on YouTube. It's helped me with cooking stuff that I have in my freezer. And it's helped me with stretching. Oh my God, like flexibility stretching. Those are the ones that I did with a main motivator being like, this is one of the goals that I set for this month, and like I see it in front of me. I totally feel. I hope that the next month like brings you that kind of progress. I'm excited to like track with you. And if any of y'all ever want to like work on your goals together, when we have our goal stream, it's also a good time to like talk about it or like talk it out. I usually figure out my goals during our goal planning streams. I like have things in mind and maybe I'll note some stuff down, but I kind of think out loud and I try to think about like what I want to get out of things, and then I'll think about what I can do in order to get that. And then my goals are just based off of the things that I would need to do in order to get the result that I'm hoping for. But yes, I got to run. 3 a.m. for me. Hope to catch you stream again soon. Of course, thank you so much for coming in. It was a pleasure. I hope that you rest well. It is definitely late for you. And sending you lots of love. But I'm very much looking forward to 2026 stuff. I think it's going to be full of, I think we're going to be doing stream-wise. I'm there are like some like little like like production type changes that I'm hoping to play with more on stream in like the next like month or two that I think might be kind of fun. I am looking to like shake things up. I think I'm always looking to shake things up. Like I feel like I don't like having the same routine for too long. Like I do like to find a groove, but I think I'm going to well, probably I want to see if I can get one more camera set up, like same equipment. Like I'm not gonna get a new equipment, but I want to see like right now like we're here in the corner of my kitchen. We'll see how much like this one sticks, but I want to try like a couple different positions of like camera stuff because if we're able to, right now we got our desk, which like I have some room to like step back and stuff, but I want to see if we can take advantage of the living room space at all. Because if we take advantage of the living room space at all, then we can do some more open floor plan things. I've been playing so much. I played some Just Dance yesterday, 2 days ago. I think 2 days ago. I played some Just Dance. I played Dance Central. I set up my Kinect. I've had my Xbox 360 here with my Kinect and Dance Central. Just those. I think Dance Central is the only game that I brought here. Did I bring I feel like I brought my thing for Rocksmith. I guess I didn't. I brought the cable for Rocksmith, but I don't think I brought the game Rocksmith. But anyway, but I brought it and I plugged it in and it worked. And I played Dance Central and it was really fun. And I want to get the other Dance Central games. That's what I got to put on my list. The other Dance Central games. Because I've only played the first one. And it's good. It has such a good like track list too. Yeah. Hold on. Shopping list. I'm trying to think about what I may have gotten myself like for the holidays. Technically, I guess my poll could count if it came like mid-December or early December. When did it come? It came like mid-December, I want to say. That's kind of like a holiday gift. That's definitely the most expensive one. Did I buy myself anything else? I don't think so. Nothing explicitly. Yeah. Hold on. Let me set Dance Central games. Putting that on my list so I don't forget. Beautiful. Lovely. Splendid. I think I need to be a little more intentional about the goal setting. Like some of them were just like for the sake of accomplishing specific things, like not really tied to a greater purpose. Yeah, I feel you. That's like, yeah, the connection of, I'm glad this year we went with like, I did the vibe goals first and then because yeah, not to be too corporate sounding, don't even worry. I already know where this is going, but like I probably am in the same boat. But in the context of like OKRs, some of the goals, were more just key results rather than being connected to an objective, which made it hard for me to want to do them all. I feel you. Like that makes sense. I mean, honestly, like goal. Oh shit. There we go. Sorry, 11:11. Please work. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was like, oh my god, is my bot down right now? But yeah, I feel like goals have come in. Goals are very relevant in like a corporate like workplace. So I think that because of that, like I spent more time. Like if you have to do it for work, you just end up spending more time just objectively thinking about like the concept of goals and like how to accomplish them. And so there are lessons that you can apply to your personal goals that you might pick up through the corporate world. You can apply them to goals that like might actually be more fun for you. But so I feel you. I was such a Dance Central fan over Just Dance. Same. I loved Dance Central. I didn't start playing Just Dance until more recently, until maybe like a year or two ago, until 2023 or 2024 even. Yeah, I played Dance Central growing up. Dance Central was the only dance game I ever had growing up. And I loved the tracking that it had. I loved it a lot. I was really hoping. I know that Just Dance now has their mobile, like the phone dance tracking. I haven't gotten a chance to try it yet. I would like to see if it like scratches the same itch. One of the things that I really enjoy that like, I don't know, I still haven't played the latest Just Dance, so I don't know yet. Wait. Is it new? The phone camera tracking? The phone camera tracking I think has been there since, they've had it for like a preview. Only have 2023. They've had it as a preview. They started showing some songs with like the ability to just try your phone as the tracker at 2023, but there were songs that are from the later games. So I don't know if 2024 or 2025. Maybe 2025 is the first game where they have the phone camera as a controller. But yeah, Oh, I thought you meant Dance Central. Oh no, I don't think they make Dance Central games anymore, right? I wish, but that's why I'm playing the OG. But okay, so one thing that I love, also Zay, enjoy a 340-second seltzer. One thing that I wish Just Dance had is a break it down mode. I like being able to focus on a part of the song. I like being able to have like a part of the song just on repeat until I get the move. That's something that I think helps me a lot. It probably maybe it can you can eventually you just get used to playing songs like in their entirety, but I don't have too much fun trying to figure out a move, or I don't have as much fun, I think, trying to figure out a move and then already moving on to the next thing before, like, without being able to like really pay attention to like what I was just doing. Um, I like to just like I like to do like the same part over and over again. I really like that implementation that they had in like at least OG Dance Central. I haven't tried in the later games. I wish Just Dance had some sort of additional help beyond just playing the song over and over again to learn it. Um, but maybe there's an art to it. Maybe I don't know. But I also feel like people who are really good at Just Dance, I feel like I feel like there's a whole market of people online going on YouTube and looking up Just Dance songs and slowing them down to learn them. So I feel like that shows that there's like a gap to fill, personally. But we'll see. I haven't tried the latest Just Dance game. I think it'd be really cool too. But so I don't know what kind of features they have now. I just know in 2023, I liked the songs a lot. I liked the dances, but when the song is too hard for me to learn, it usually is a little bit harder to stay motivated to like learn that choreography just by playing and struggling. Because when it's happening so fast too, and when it's not that repetitive, because the easy songs, easy and medium, I think in Just Dance are repetitive, like in a good way, and like in a way that like I can like learn things. So I'm like, okay, let's say they're doing a little, whatever, and like I can do that. Like if they do that over and over again, or they do it and they do another move and they go back to that, I'm like, okay, it's the same moves before. I can continue learning this. But like I played, what did I play? Bring Me to Life. That's like a whole like that's not even just the dance. That's full choreography. Like they barely repeat anything except for like one move. But like there's so much one-time movement that I'm like, I can't keep committing like 3.5 minutes for each part. My brain can't follow as much. But yeah, but a break it down mode would be fantastic. Or I guess I just gotta start going on YouTube. But yeah, but maybe we'll end up playing one of the newer Just Dance games on here. I do still like playing dance games. I have yet to really lock in to watching regular like watching choreo videos for songs on YouTube and then just trying to learn from watching, which I feel like is technically so. Okay, that's another thing with Just Dance. I feel like a part of it does kind of replicate like how people tend to learn dances. Like all of my dance instructors, for example, like 20 years ago, 10 years ago, maybe 10, 20, 30 years ago. 30 years ago, I feel like you would see people do things on TV and you would just have to you just try to copy as best as you can. 20 years ago, what year is it, 2025, 20 years ago? Let's say 15 years ago, you would go on YouTube maybe and you'd watch people doing a dance and you would kind of like learn from there. I feel like the dance tutorials are a more recent thing due to like technology allowing people to like make a video and upload it online for people to see, so then you can make dance tutorials. But I feel like back then, I guess it really was just like watching people dance and then you just kind of try to copy it as best as you can. So maybe it is just a skill I need to pick up because I haven't done it that much, and that's probably why I struggle getting good at Just Dance with the amount of time that I've spent playing it. Just Dance is very energetic. Yeah, it really is. It gets me sweating. I play like one song of Just Dance and I'm sweating. Meanwhile, that song is like Driver's License, but it's true. I'm like I hear myself like breathing a bit. I mean, it's good that I'm breathing, but like usually when I can like hear it, then there's a little bit more going on there. I mean, honestly, like without the music playing in the background, when you hold on, what are we listening to? I have it on sort of shuffle right now. Oh shit, look at him go. Is it? See, now we can kind of be next to each other. It's cute. But well, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, but like I feel like with this microphone, you're probably gonna hear me breathing. And so if I was playing something like Just Dance, especially it was muted, or especially if the game wasn't in the VOD, but like I was, it's just me breathing. It's gonna be a lot of me breathing. And again, you probably hear me breathing just from this. When I was watching that tree building like stream that we did, that VOD is very different when you can see the video versus when you can't. So that's what that button does. Yeah. Yeah. Got a couple of those in there. I might add a new one in there too. The song always has me thinking about Love Actually, which I have not watched this year. I have not watched any Christmassy or like festive films this month so far, I think. Yeah. Yeah. But I do want to watch Paddington 3 still, so we will be doing that very, very soon. Hopefully in the next 24 hours. But yeah. Anyway. What are the things? Okay, what time is it? It's currently, sorry, zooming in here. All right, 42. We've been live for like 45 minutes, maybe-ish, possibly, something like that. I think we went live around 7:30. Okay, cool. So let us, I guess, should we start rolling out our cookies? Should we start picking our shapes? Let me show you what shapes we have. I actually have not looked. I have not looked at what we have. Yeah, honestly, this is gonna be new and fresh to for both of us. Both of us, just me and you. You're one person, collectively. Let me wash my hands real quick. Gonna go lightly. Konyu Faj's like silence during this part is killing me. All right, let's get our shapes out. What do we have? Oh, don't worry about that sound. I bring this out once a year. Let's see, not the Halloween shapes. We got our circle. What did I even do? Why are we so sad right now? Oh my god, we have so many shapes. Okay. Let's move you out of the way. Let's see if I can, see what I can do here. Let's adjust this. Move my keyboard out of the way. Pushing random buttons. Hell yeah, use those channel points. They exist for a reason. Let's see, let's get you up. They were made in a factory, a bomb factory. They're bombs. All right, let's see what you look like. Okay, well, it's something. Let's work with this. Let's move you out of the way. Let's move you out of the way. Let's see what we have available for us right now. What if I move just a little more over here? Okay. See, now it's just real close. All right, we got, I feel like I should like have like a letter for each of these or something, or like a number, an identifier. The snowman always looks like something else. And we got circle for just standard round cookie. Perhaps. There we go. Oh, with the lighting and voice changer redeems that are disabled. I disabled them for the I disable them for the kitchen streams because the voice changer is like tied to, it's kind of like tied to my mic, my other mic, not this mic, and then my lighting gets a little funky in the kitchen, like for what my camera can see. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just like pick and adjust, and we'll just stick with it. But they usually work when I'm sitting at the desk. Then I'll enable them. Also, Candy, thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, do you mean to claim your seltzer, or both? Either way, enjoy your 40th seltzer. Sending you lots of love. I hope you're having a lovely holiday today. I was, again, the way that I mentioned poll every single time I talk to you, but I set up my poll again the other night, and like I was like just like messing around and stuff, and I feel like I was comfortable in my leg hangs, which usually is not a thing. I feel like I'm finally getting the vibe of like being able to get into them, and like have my body be like in the right position, so I have like enough. I got like some good contact points, and I don't shred my skin off because I usually end up kind of bruised. 11, no. Unless, no. I was like, I feel like we had one recently, potentially. Anyway, we do have some shapes here. This is what we're gonna end up working with. I am going to get my my cutting board out, and then I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna probably sprinkle some flour on there. We're gonna put our dough on there, and we'll kind of just take it from there. Yeah. Let's bring you here, and maybe bring you a little lower. Cool. Let's get cutting board. Have y'all watched any music videos lately that have like left you like, I don't know what like the word is, but like any music videos that like if you were like having a sleepover with a friend, you would like put on the TV and you'd be like, you need to watch this now? I think about those. Let's see, if I put you here, let's see what I can do. We're learning together here. This is a learning experience for us all. Maybe if I go like, if I'm here, and I bring you out there, unless I put you there, but then I think you'll be blocked. Oh wait, all right, I'm gonna try something. Hold on, we're gonna go back here for a moment. If I put you, will this work? I don't think so. I think I'm limited by the way this tripod works. Thinking. Putting you back. You were good as you were. I shouldn't try to change you. Let's appreciate what we have. All right, but I will adjust the zoom a little bit. I know you can't see it yet. And then let's bring that in. Yeah, that's probably fine. Cool. Pentatonics. What else we got? All right, we'll get Mariah back in here. Okay. Let's get our flour. Yeah. Okay. We'll put you over here. Let me just double check that we have everything we need. I also need to see what temperature I need to bake these at. Okay, looking good. Let's see what temp I need to preheat to. Oh my God, I didn't put the recipe in our thing. We're following Sally's Baking Addictions recipe. Katya introduced me to Daphne Guinness's Hip Neck Spine. She's a prolific visual artist, so it was a very pretty video. Ooh, wait, Hip Neck Spine. I'm writing it down to look at when I get to my desk. I'll make a thing. Videos. I love watching like music videos and just like different like I don't know like works that people put out. It's basically what I do on YouTube all the time. If you haven't seen the animated short Snow Bear, I highly recommend it. What is it? What is it like? Why does it sound familiar? Like, are there a bunch of clips, or is it just one short? It's not a music video, but it's a beautiful short. I'll add it in here too. Snow Bear. All right, let me see the Sally's Baking Addiction. What's it called? Gingerbread. Oh, here we go. Here's my hand. It's one short. Have I seen it? Why? Like it feels familiar, but maybe I've seen like another. Maybe I've just seen something else that like seems like it matches that concept. All right, preheat the oven to 350. Let's make sure my racks are looking good. All right, that seems fine. Let's not do convection bake. We'll do a regular bake. Regular bake at 350. I got my flour over here. We'll use our spoon. Oh my God, I need to run my dishwasher. I've used most of my stuff. Gonna keep that handy. I am going to grab our cookie dough and our rolling pin. Don't worry about that sound. That's totally normal. All right, here's our cookie dough that I prepared. I can't tell if it's darker this year or if it's always this dark, and then when I bake it, it looks a little different. But it looks a little darker. And it is unsulfured molasses that I use, so it should still, I feel like when it's not, the other type I think is, I think the other type is usually like the darkest. Oh, don't worry, I'll still be able to check after. If you whisper it to me, though, I'll be able to see it. Actually, can you whisper it to me? Perchance? Because I might lose it in chat, because I probably won't be able to open it until later. Oh, wait, let's go to, let's find our place. I guess we'll just vibe here. Is it Aaron Blaze? Did I say that correctly? Roll it out until it's about a 1/4 inch thick. Oh, let me also get my baking sheet out. I made this using the stand mixer, which is the first time ever, so I'm curious to know if it will be any different than in the past. Make sure that touches all that. Let's get my baking sheet out, actually. Let me get my parchment paper out as well. Let's grab you. All right, 1/4 inch thick. Honestly, I'll put that on the side for now. Already sticking. It's already sticking. I need to put more flour. Damn. Let's fold you in half. Aladdin, Brother Bear, Rescuers Down Under. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. That's cool. How old is it? Very brown, indeed. Does that feel like a 1/4 inch? It's probably a 1/4 inch. But that's like half our dough. Oh no, we can still get a couple cookies out of this. All right, let me show you all the shapes that we got again. You see the angel. Snowflake. I'll just throw stuff here so you can see. All right, any requests? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's recent? Then I definitely haven't seen it. We have gnome, we have tree, we have mitten, we have person, we have, let's throw this here. We got person, we have, we have snowman, snowflake, everything's snow, angel or snow angel, if you will. Actually, probably angel. That's kind of hard to make, like that texture.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
We have a smart device that's listening in on our conversation. Honestly, the options are endless. Let's also move everything out of the way here. Okay, we have Santa head, reindeer, stocking. Can we get a Gingy? Like Shrek? Also, a raffle is live for 14,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation join chat, you can possibly win some. Yeah. Oh my God, wait, there's one other thing that I did not do yet. Let's go to, not to that. I forgot to change you. Beautiful. Okay, splendid. Okay, yeah. Do you mean like from Shrek? As in you? I feel like this will give us enough to do. I'm like, Dan, do I need to make more? No, it's okay. We'll start with a person. Are these thick enough? Yeah. That seems like a good shape. I remember when they're thinner. So what I remember from last year is that when they're thinner, they obviously hold their shape more because they don't puff as much. However, the puffy cookies are so tasty that making them kind of thick is nice. So I think this is a good. Yeah. Also, ads are gonna play in a minute. Heads up. And Kangari. Sorry, I don't know what direction's what. There we go. Kangari Shinigami on 14,000 points. Go win. Go win. All right. This could be our Gingy. Let's put you on the paper. All right, we have, oh no. Let me just roll you up a little. Don't worry about those markings. We fix those. It's smooth. All right, we got a person. We can do a tree. Let's put a tree on. If there are any shapes that you like, let me know. I'll throw them in. I feel like this is how I also cut fabric sometimes. Although you have to think about the direction of the thread, but like I'm also like, what can I make the most? What can I make the most of here? I like letting them soak in milk for about 5 to 7 seconds before eating them. It's probably delicious. We may do the same. I think I have, what do I have right now? I might only have almond milk, but that could work. I might need to open my window to make it cooler in here. This is heating up quick. All right, what other shapes do we have here? Of course. We have a raffle in here every single, oh, I guess I can halt for a sec. Ads are starting. Okay, ads are gonna play for the next 3 minutes. Once they're done, we'll resume making cookies. I am going to look at what our options are in terms of shapes here. But yeah, we have a raffle every single hour. Every single hour that we stream, we always have a raffle at the hour mark. And then you also get points every single time the ads play too, whether you see them or not. But yeah, maybe we'll do an angel, or should I do a snowflake? I'll have to see. I think this will afford us 1, 2, 3. With the spare, maybe 4 more cookies out of this half, which would give us a total of 6. Okay, so I think we're gonna have 12 cookies at the end, which seems like a very fair number to, I feel like it's a very fair number to decorate. So I feel like we end up having so many every single time. Let me fill in that gap there. Maybe we'll do a little flour sprinkle. Flour sprinkle and smoothen it out a teeny bit. Santa Claus does what tonight? Sorry, VOD watchers, you don't even hear it. I'll let you guess what was just said. See if that smoothens it out at all. Dip this in flour. Thank you, Texan. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely holiday today. Also, have a good night, Shinigami. Sorry, you're hearing all the... There's a race currently going on outside. Let's slide you this way so you can see our shapes. There we go. And then also, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Do you hear them revving their engines? Just kidding. It's probably just an obnoxious car. There actually is an obnoxious car that every single night, not every single night, but a lot of nights has been just like pulling up outside, and it's the loudest engine I think I've ever. I don't even know. They rev that thing at like 3 in the morning. Do you hear what I hear? Are you singing or are we asking? Merry Christmas. Also, I love your aesthetic. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's lovely to have you in here. We're currently preparing some cookies. I think the ads are done, right? Yes. Okay, we're good to go. Do you have any? Do you like any of these shapes? We currently so far, we have only prepared a person and a tree. We have many more slots available. We also have another sheet of dough to use. We have a Santa head. We have an angel, a gnome, I think, or a little Santa. I'm not really sure. Like it could be like just like a full Santa as opposed to the head. We have a snowflake, a mitten, a snow person, a tree, a reindeer, stocking. Many options. Oh my God, honored. Oh my God, we made it. Look at us. Looks like Oogie Boogie. Is that a character? Or is that a reference to something? Mitten is cute. Never seen a mitten-shaped cookie? A mitten it is. Hell yeah. And then after these bake, we're going to decorate them with icing. I can't wait. Let's hope you hold your shape, because I've been rolling you out onto this relatively warm surface now that I think about it. All right, I may need to roll. I may need to re-roll. It got a little warm in here, clearly. It feels a lot stickier than past years. Maybe it's the molasses. Maybe the molasses that I used is really treating us differently. Let's try doing this to spare us. Yeah, because we're losing our shape here. All right, I'm going to re-roll. Oh, well, now you kind of look... You know what? There might be a chance here. Yeah, look at the bottom side. It's looking real sticky on here. Yeah, we're going to re-roll you. Should I re-roll it all? Yeah, get in here. All right. We're gonna like heavily flour this surface. Because right now, whew. You know what? I feel like I gotta put the other one back in the fridge. I'll put the other one in the fridge for it to cool down. All right, let's take you. Put you on there. Oh yeah, it's just warm in here, so I think just the dough itself. Whew. The dough itself has gotten so soft. But don't worry, we'll get some good shapes here. Starting with our stocking. Don't worry about the floury tip. And don't worry about what the bottom looks like. Once these are decorated, they will have their full form. Is that chocolate flavored? You would think, given how dark it is, but no, it's just gingerbread. It'd be nice though. We could do a little cocoa powder dusting though. Also, Jelly Bean, enjoy your 43rd seltzer. Yeah, from Nightmare Before Christmas. How dare you? I still haven't seen it. 29 years, I still have to see it. I know. You said mitten, and I did the stocking. That's hilarious. All right, let me do a mitten now, like you requested. We'll treat the stocking as a tester. Come on, detach, detach, detach. Please be clean. Detach cleanly, I beg you. All right, we're gonna try that one again. This is salvageable, I swear. This Christmas, I actually asked for better reading comprehension skills, so hopefully you know, hopefully tomorrow we get somewhere. Do you know what I could? I could also put parchment paper down. All right, quick roll. Mitten. Peel around. Pick up. Strategy this year is unlike any other. It's just so interesting how it's so sticky this year. I'm starting to think maybe I didn't do something right. All right, we're gonna try this one more time, I swear. No, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna wrap this up, I'm gonna put this in the freezer, and I'm gonna take the other one out of the fridge. I think it's just too warm. I think the dough heated up too much in the time that I've had it out just now. So let me grab some plastic wrap. Fold this up. Toss you in the freezer for a few minutes. I currently had a piece in the fridge. Probably end up putting you in the freezer too. Well, let's see. You will have your mitten, I swear. Gonna put you in there. All right, we're working fast here. Mitten. Whew. I'm gonna scrape off whatever's on that surface there. What else we got? I finished my drawing, and the guy I'm seeing at the moment made it his phone wallpaper. That's so cute. I think Zaran Keating, was it Zaran? Who someone was making a, sorry, it was someone I was talking to recently on stream. Was making a wallpaper for someone as a gift, and I was like, that's so cute. I forget like that's like a really, I don't know, I like that idea. I like there's some energy there that I'm very into. There we go. Any of that stickiness, let's get it out of here. Sick. All right, another shape here. What else we got? That was a nice mitten. Thank you. And it only took me like 6 tries. Look at us. And catastrophe. Is it? I almost like catastrophe. But would it be catastrophe? Was that what it was? Thank you. I appreciate it. We've been out here for like 6 years. All right, I need another shape here. I might do another person, but if y'all have another idea, let me know. We have we got a bunch of shapes here. We just did a mitten. I'm gonna do a person, and I'm gonna re-roll, but I'm just gonna get this person out of the way because I feel like with a person you can decorate them a couple of fun ways, and I feel like they're like the classic, you know. Oh, this is gonna be a thick one. Let me roll these out a little thinner. Will not allow them. Will not allow it to stick too much. Heck yeah. Let's do, maybe I'll do, to do a tree. Tree! Tree it is. Perfect. Look at us. Same wavelength. Let's pull you away. Don't be heating up. Not like this. I literally opened my window. All right, we're gonna do a new strat. Because I think that this tree, yeah, this tree's a goner. New strat for the warm kitchen. We're going to, should I parchment paper it? Let's try putting parchment paper on the surface. Let's work off of that. But make it look like a plug. Should I give it a flared base? All right. Experimenting here. Flour and parchment paper. There's no way we can mess this up. Absolutely no way. Okay, got disc shape here. We have a disc here. Flip it around, Wicked Witch. We're gonna have the coolest tree ever. Yeah. Yeah. Come here. Come on. Yes. Please. Tree. We're fighting so hard for these. But you might not be able to tell how hard we're fighting, because they look a lot prettier on here, I think. Oh no, it's a tree trunk, silly, but yes, flared. Mermaid Man, flip it around. Wumbo wumbo. See, they gotta get on. That movie needs, I mean, they've already been doing so much promo. I did some freeform ones, just shape the dough like Play-Doh. Honestly, that's probably gonna be my best bet right now. With the way that this is going. I just haven't had my dough be this like tough to work with before. It's very soft. What kind of shapes did you make when you freeformed it? Did you try to make like things, or did you just kind of go with like whatever shapes came out? Let's go with maybe a snowflake. We haven't done a snowflake yet. Candy canes. That's cute. I realize I don't have a candy cane shape. The way I need to re-roll it every time. All right, come here. Come here. Yes, yes. Come on. Don't be shy. Give me the rest of this snowflake right now, I swear. Yes. Okay, you know, kind of spider-like. But maybe it'll work. Let's maybe check on the frozen piece. How did your Christmas morning go this morning? It was great. I slept in a little bit, a teeny bit, but not too much. I woke up, I went on my computer, I edited some clips for the channel. I did some stream planning stuff. I scrolled on TikTok a little bit. I didn't do my stretches today. I might set up my pole later tonight to do a little bit of practice. And I listen to music and I dance a lot, and I watch some dancing videos. A whole thing. Maybe I'll try to freeform a candy cane. That snowflake is pretty too. Oh, thank you. We're trying. All right, let's see what our other dough looks like. You know what? I think I did this last year too, where I had to kind of, where I kind of had to put it back in the fridge or freezer to make it a little easier to work with. Like it feels like a familiar sensation. Not to be confused with the delightful taste sensation from SpongeBob. All right, put that in the freezer. All right. You know what? Let me do a quick hand rinse. Hand and cutter, or hand and bench scraper rinse. Hi, Lily. Your hands are suspicious looking. Yeah, it looks like, actually, you know what? Maybe I don't need to finish that one. We can just use our imagination. Let's not actually use our imagination either. Let's just go off of the next sentence. You know, sometimes I think we're thinking too much. All right. No idea if that's going to make this better or worse, especially because it's like a little wet, but I'm trying to dry it. Rare paper towel usage spotted. How you doing, Lily? Scattered snowflakes. I mean, I have no idea what you mean. Interesting, you must have accidentally hit the caps lock button there. Sorry, I'm ruining your channel. No, it's perfect. No imagination. We're big guys now. Exactly. Hi, Unicorn. Hello. Also, by the way, if my bot says anything, Not Johnny Says is not real. Not Johnny Says is literally just going to randomly say yes or no to things, maybe, and respond to stuff. And Giselle, enjoy 615 seltzer. If y'all have not claimed your seltzer, by the way, you can. If you do, it's 1 channel point. It's a little check-in. This is so soft. Okay. Who knows if this one's going to actually work out, but we'll see. Let's cover you. Yes, yes, yes. Look at this. This is snow. Quickly, pick a shape. We have stocking. We have. You know what? I'm gonna do mitten number 2. Love a good mitten. That's way too thick. Fuck. Oh, but she's perfect. Do we do thick mitten? Do we do thick mitten? We might have to do thick mitten. I'll do thick mitten. Thick mitten's gonna be a little blob-like likely, but that's fine. Also, yo, it's Unicorn. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Just panic at the bakery. Exactly. Cue the longest song title of all time. Pick a shape. Damn, that was a thick mitten, but looks great. Right, thank you. All right, we're gonna roll you like this. All right, gonna go a little thinner. All right. We got angel, we have tree, we have person, we have Santa head, we have gnome, we got snowflake, mitten, stocking. Make a friggin' candy cane or Santa gets it. Oh, true. Okay. I want angle. We do have angle. I could also make a double. All right, let me do angle with this press that we have, and then I'll freeform candy cane. Oh, you're perfect. You're perfect. Maybe. Yes. Now get up. Now get up. Oh, that's the dream. We did it. We did it. Wow. That one worked out so well, it'll almost make me believe. Heavy on the almost. All right, freeform candy cane. All right, we lost one. We dropped our gnome. I gotta wash you, put you on the side. I didn't touch the floor. I just touched the edge of the thing. I'm hearing a cappella. Is this pentatonics again? Okay. This looks like a character from Smiling Friends. No, it really looks like a character from Smiling Friends. Hold on, it's gonna bake and it's gonna flatten, so I'm gonna need to really... Yeah, there we go. Also, Don Giver, thank you so much for the follow. I literally speak dyslexia, I type in it. It's impressive, honestly. No, it's totally fair, understandable. Also, hi, Star Womb. Biblically accurate angle, yeah. South Park, Mr. Hanky. Okay. Candy cane, kind of. You know what? I can reform it on the tray, and maybe cut a piece off. Now it looks like a 7. Quick, someone make a 6. Do you want to realize you can like fully like write stuff? Okay, I'm gonna reshape it, but like you can like this. It's so like flexible. Hold on, tree, please. Yes. Okay, wait. I'm gonna cut it short because that's the longest. It's the longest candy cane. We can literally make this like a letter. Unless we just want to have a really long, you know, we can just make it a safe candy cane. You know what? I think I'm going to leave that. We're going to have that be what it is. All right, tray number 1. Tray number 1 has really gone through something. I think I can put it in for, how long can tray number 1 go in for? We still have a whole other thing of dough. Can't it be a sled for the True. Your mind amazes me every single time. Bake for about 8 to 9 minutes. Okay. Let's do it. Let's put you in. You can't see. There we go. All right. Let's do 9 minutes with keep temp. Okay. Set a timer, 8 minutes and 57 seconds. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Love when that works. Okay. Sick. Time to grab our baby trays. Actually, no, I have a medium tray. I have a quarter. I think that's a half pan. I think this is, oh, fuck. Whatever. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Hell yeah. Still made it. The very end, but we made it. I'm so good over making cookies, it's truly awful. Honestly, we might be able to compete in that tonight. You'll see, I think we'll have a good frame of reference as to what can be considered awful based on how this goes. Sorry, it's probably loud. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Chaotic baking tonight. Beautiful. All right, cool, this looks fine. All right, sick. I'm going to wrap this. We're gonna do a little swapperoni and cheese with the one that's in the freezer. I'm gonna cover you with a little bit of flour. But let's pick a shape before I take it out, because the next one is going to be very easy to prepare. these are our options. What are we thinking? Oh, you can't even, sorry. Now that you can maybe see, let's do that one more time. What are we feeling right now? Swap the dog treats and you make a fortune. Always ahead of the curve. Also, hold up. I feel like I may have missed some messages. Those are all just chilling on top of a bag of something frozen. Let's see a message from a message from our sponsor, aka you. It's a 7. It's actually a 7. It looks it right. Old St. Nick's cane for his back problems. True, because for me, hurting my back at 27, 2 years ago. I can't imagine what it's like to be Santa. That's just I don't know. And carrying a sack at that age, crazy. Also, Storm, enjoy your 25th seltzer. And Lily, enjoy your 466 seltzer. Let me put this in my ear fully. Okay, sick. We did our angle. Build a gingerbread house, then we'll talk. Panic at the Bakery. We laugh now, but wait until next stream when I start cosplaying. What's... Why are the cars farting outside? Also, freestyling a SpongeBob would be kind of sick. Okay. Can you just stick chunks of dough together, or will they look awful? That could work. Snowman and reindeer. Make a snow globe, make a circle, and then stick the bottom of the tree on it. Want a shape like this? Is that better? Like that? Is that what you're thinking? You can make the gingerbread person into Patrick. I could also make the tree into Patrick, I think. We can do a... We could try doing a SpongeBob, to be honest. Like for it to be honest. We're probably down to our last maybe 3-ish cookies. I was just thinking the bottom part of the snow globe. What kind of snow globes you got? Okay. Just checking. I was making sure. 11. Oh, is it time? Oh my God, it is time. Shit. Everything's everywhere. 11:11, make a fish. Okay, amazing. Let's do a little sprinkly do on here. Oh wait, let me just do, I mean, should I go with the snow globe? Because we could actually make this happen. I feel like the SpongeBob will be good with the remainder. Let's go circle. Like that? Like a little like orb? Kind of like that type of thing? Is that what we're thinking? That's cool. Welcome in, Ferocious. Oh yes, the 11:11 command. That. Pondering my Christmas orb, yes. Hold up, I'm gonna flip it upside down on here. Or I'm gonna flip it the right way, so it's smooth. Yes, yes, your orb Your orb vision shall come to life here. But yes, flip it around. Oh my god, I should make an M. Oh, thank you, Zay. But yes, the 11:11. So basically, at the 11th minute of any hour, aligned with Eastern time, if you do exclamation point 11 in here, then you get 1,111 points. And then if it's actually 11:11 in Eastern time, then you get 11,111 points. Heck yeah. So basically, whenever it's the 11th minute in here, you'll probably see a bunch of us spamming 11:11. So it usually works as a reminder. It's always interesting to see who does it first because that's usually the person who actually remembers. All right, should we try to SpongeBob this one? We have like one more piece of dough. We can probably make one more cookie. Wait, how's our timer doing? We got 1 minute until, in about 40 seconds, I'll check on it. But maybe. Here, I'll try to make a SpongeBob. Ready? I'm usually better working with a reference, but let's make you a little wobbly, a little woppy soppy. Okay. Oh wait, the pants. Forgot about the pants. I want to see if I can make like a clear divide. I should make him on the tray, I think. This is going to melt so interestingly. But let's see. The way this would really hit is if it was all very, very thin, but we don't have that in here. Got to figure out if I'm going to do arms. All right, let's check on our cookies. Oh my god. Okay. We definitely made them thick. Check this out. Everyone say BRB to SpongeBob or something. I think these are pretty ready. They have like the essence of their original shape. The people, puffy. They're so puffy, but look at Arcane. Wait, you can't see. I think they're going to be tasty, though. I think they're going to be tasty. I think they're better when they're fluffy. Let me turn the light off. Let's put the sponge on here. Let's put something a little... All right, we're gonna form SpongeBob on here. Don't worry, he's a little scary right now, but he's just stepping on the beach. Do. Okay. He's doing his little like little dance, little noodle dance. So when they said 1/4 inch, they were not kidding. Okay, hold on. This still looks so good. Oh, thank you. I'm excited. Also, hi, Avneet. No, I love these. Okay, let's figure out the arms real quick, and then I'll scroll up. My fingers are just a little bit covered in dough, so I can't scroll to read. All right, we're gonna have curved arms. Who doesn't love a little curve going on there? Okay, here's a little arm. Sticky arm. Sticky arm, but let it be. Okay. And then we can design face. We can design face with the frosting or slash icing. I like making my cookies vegan so I can eat them raw if the dough is good. I still have to make like edible dough. I would like to do that. I might do that soon, actually. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I will. I will see it very soon. I'm very excited. Oh my god, I missed some messages. I really did. Okay, let's do. No. What can I turn this into? Maybe a Patrick? Or a hat. A witch's hat. Happy Halloween. Sometimes you let the universe decide for you. Yes, it's a witch's hat. Okay. We still have one more. We do actually have one more batch to. We have one more, or we have a little more dough. We can perhaps make 2 more actual shapes if y'all have any thoughts or ideas. An object for the flared base. I'm making sure that all of these have a flared base just so that they're extra safe to consume. Let's roll you out. Let's go thin to show you what it actually looks like. Yeah, I should have had these in the freezer, to be honest. Now that's roll, I'll do this. I'm gonna do a person again. All right, we can do one more shape from here. What are we thinking? It's the Wicked Witch hat, exactly. If we turn it around, we'll see other things. Hold on, I'm seeing what else I missed. I'm able to scroll again, finally. All my roommates are cooks, so it's wonderful. Ooh, oh, for the holiday. Oh, yeah. And there was something else here. I think you're looking forward to. Wait, I see weightlifting and I get excited. There we go. Wow, that really took me some time. Oh, I've just been doing the bare minimum. I haven't gotten any gains at all. No, real though. I think in the upcoming year, I'm figuring out like my gym goals in conjunction with my dance goals, and I think I'm gonna try to have like a more structured thing going on for the upcoming year. But we're having our goal stream, so we're gonna be doing our year in review, I think on Sunday or Monday, and then we'll be setting goals for the new year, I think on the 1st of January. So we got a lot coming up soon. Gary, Plankton, Patrick. Can I get a Patrick here? You know what? Let me do a... Let me do another tree that I'll try to shape as Patrick, or I can decorate the tree as Patrick. And then with the remaining dough, we can manually shape this into something. if you make a gingerbread, just angle out the head and the arms. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh no. We're back to the sticky territory. I didn't flour this. I had too much faith in the temperature. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put this tray in the oven. For 9 minutes. And then let's get one of these for our final cookie. You know what? I'll just manually shape. All right, let's get these out of the way. This will be our Patrick. Can you see? Okay. Let's make him. So if I look at the wooble for Patrick, he does kind of look like an egg. So egg is like a good, I think, starting point. Gonna need some extra for the limbs. You know what? Don't know why I have the tray here. Let me form you here. Okay. Maybe I'll make like BBL Patrick. Not even intentionally, I just think that this is the direction it's accidentally going in. Oh no. You know what? I'm happy for him. Finally, those buns of steel tapes have been, serving a purpose, or maybe just serving. I am firmly grasping, respectfully. Unhear that, by the way. Don't ever remember that I said that out loud. Okay. And then as the finisher, it's so soft right now that it's definitely a challenge to mold. I think making a heart up here will just end up being a blob. But we can hope. BBL Patrick and a heart. Don't worry, I have my other timer on. Okay. Set a timer, 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Let me try it again. Set a minute. Set a timer, 5 minutes and 0 seconds. You know what? Just pretend. I'm not even gonna lie. The bob looks good right now. The bob looks good right now. I think we're all going to be impressed. Or at least stricken. Let's put you over here. Let's get you out of the way. You have served your purpose. You have passed your butter. Let's also get this out of the way. And look at that, we only made a really big mess. Okay, let's get you together. Let's put the flour away. So when the timer goes off, remind me to just set it for another 5 minutes. Yeah. Let's grab you. If we had enough dough, we can make Megan Thee Stallion's nautical cousin, Larry the Lobster. God, I haven't seen much of Larry in a while. Do we know how Larry's doing? If you've seen the movie and there's a Larry reference though, then just you can keep that in. Don't worry. We'll find out when I see it. But I feel like I haven't seen much Larry. I don't see him in promo for anything. Like, is he not a fave? Like, do people not like Larry? Does Larry not have the same motion he used to? Because Larry the lifeguard, by the way, saving lives out there, used to be super popular, especially on the beach. He's probably a crypto bro. That'd be so sad. Larry the Lobster, like, sitting on a computer, like, day trading. That's just depressing. He's lacking in his vitamin D. All right, how hot is this tray? Manageable. This is what we're working with, by the way. Larry did let that one fish experience. That's true. They did experience high tide. And they died. They killed him. That's actually so sad. You're right. Oh, let's bring this up. Let's put that AP flour up there. Get that going. All right. These are the cookies. Oh, honestly, they did kind of flatten a little bit. Do you know what I also realized? This recipe didn't have any baking powder. It only had baking soda. So I feel like they would be puffier if they had baking powder. Interesting. The bottoms have some stickiness to them. Let's maybe grab the spatula to do some detaching. Yeah, let's do set a timer, 5 minutes and 43 seconds. Yes, okay. When the timer up here goes off, that's when it's time. Larry Lobster, flip it around. 6, 7? I don't know, I feel like it's just a 7. Okay, this one is... You know, you can really do a lot with cookies. I feel like they're very, like this kind of worked out. What? Oh, see? Great communication here. All right, first set. Ready to see the bob? Oh wait, you can't even see. Well, here's what these look like. Beautiful. And now, Let's peep these. All right, the orb did get impacted by the side of the tray, but there's some potential there. Oh yeah, these still need to soften. All these got impacted by the side of the tray. We were limited by space. But the bob, I don't know about you, but the bob has hope, I think. You know, feet are a little close together, but that's okay. We could still see our future in here. They are connecting a teeny bit. Let you dry separated. That'll be a little bit better. Tree got a little crushed, but it's good. Theoretically, it can have some correction shaping, but because this isn't a real circle, I can't use the mold. I can use my finger though. There we go. Hi, Heather. The one under the snow globe looks like, we can make Man Ray's head. Oh my God, Man Ray's head, that's perfect. At this point, I'm telling you, Lily, just I'll go, I'll type, and then you can just pull up. Because you keep seeing things that I'm not seeing. Okay, this leg, this person, they're all getting hit by the tray. They all should, honestly, I do have a drying rack. Okay, let's do some surgery. Okay, the bob is perfect. I mean, they're all perfect in their own way. Okay. Look, I'm just saying, if you showed this to someone, if you showed this one to someone, and you were like, guess what it could be? It could be anything in the world. They're going to get it right. And that's all I can ask for. And I'm doing really well, Heather. I'm doing super well. I had a really lovely day today. I'm really excited to be live and streaming, making cookies and stuff. Yeah. I'm really glad I got to make this. It took me, we were supposed to do this cookie stream a few times, but then yesterday I locked in a little bit and I prepared the dough and everything. And we finally get to use this icing that I've had for 2 years. Also, a raffle side for 24,000 points. If you want to enter, you type an exclamation joining the channel, you can possibly win some of them. Yeah, as these cool down and as we get the last batch out in about a minute and a half, we're gonna start decorating these. So if y'all have ideas, especially there's some people-shaped ones. There are some trees and stuff. If you have any suggestions, feel free to throw them out. This is a backseating allowed baking stream. And then whatever I find will work for the cookie, I'll just go for. I'm not too tied to what they're ultimately going to look like. I think they're going to be beautiful because we're making them together. But if you want to enter the raffle right now, you can. And then in about 2 minutes, I think, or better, a minute and a half probably, we'll see a message come up. Ads are going to play just to disable pre-rolls for the next hour so that we can just do all that without anyone getting anything popping up. But yeah, so we won't start decorating until the pre-roll and until the ad break happens, and then once that's done, then we'll start decorating. So meanwhile, these are cooling down. The main batch is cooling down. Yeah, I'm excited. I think these are gonna be super yummy, and I'm actually gonna eat some of these tonight. Let's put this away, or I'll keep this actually here. We'll move the bob out of the way because we have about 20 seconds. I'm gonna show y'all the last batch before we, I'm gonna show you the last batch before the ad break starts. The last batch is gonna be, it's BBL Patrick. BBL Patrick in the heart. 1 second, beautiful. Let me peek it. Yeah, you're looking great, honestly. I can't even lie. It's perfect. BBL Patrick is perfect. It's more than I could have dreamed of. Here, we can do some light correcting, but I think you put this next to the other one, and now it honestly just looks like it's just Patrick. And the heart kind of does look like a heart. This could be the heart. This could be the tear of the Goofy Goober. Looks just like it to me. The way that this entire like cookie batch just turned into SpongeBob references is very on brand for the stream, to be honest. Cutesy heart. Flip it around. Thick peach. It's beautiful. Yes. I will let Patrick cool down. It's a really big Patrick cookie. I don't know. I'm gonna want to eat him tonight, but I probably won't, like out of respect for the rest of the SpongeBob characters. But he's not gonna last long, that's for sure. I'm gonna pour myself a little salty though, because I think, yeah, ads have started. Once the ads are done, we'll resume. I'm actually gonna GPG. I am going to take my mic off though. Actually, I'll put this back on so you can see. I'll let you stare at them. There we go. You can kind of see him. All right, I'll be right back. Let's take you off. Sorry if you're hearing this. I'll mute you in a second anyway. All right, enjoy them. BRB. There's also a good time to get some water, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do, and then in like 2 minutes or a minute or so, we'll come back and we'll start frosting all of these or icing them. Yay! Can't wait. Okay. And we're back. I return with cookies and tea. What kind of tea? What kind of cookies? Heck yeah. Beautiful. Okay, sick. I am gonna pour myself a little more seltzer though. Give me 1 second. Actually, we can go wide for this. I can see inside the fridge. You can see it all. Gonna mute for this because it might be loud. Beautiful. Sorry, that's kind of loud too. Someone told me to name 2 structures that could hold water, and I was like, well, damn. A bottle and a cup? Maybe? Do those count? Or does it need to be like a pool? phenomenal. That was so tasty. Okay, I'm gonna put you away. We got our seltzy. I think these are doing a good job cooling down. We're gonna move on to the other ones though before we get to them. As these continue to take their shape, they're going to get a little bit wrinklier, a little more wrinkly, I guess. This tree is really folded into itself. And get the orb up. Yeah. And then Patrick will, well, oh, you can't even see him. But yes, this is we got our Patrick over here. Let's put you away. Switch back to our main cam. There's our sponge. That looks good. Let me grab a plate. That's not gonna hold the cane. It's too green to make it match. All right, let's start with maybe a tree, since we got a couple of them. Honestly, they flatten out a decent amount. I'll put you all back here. And I think we can even... All right, we're gonna use our almost expired, but not quite, icing. The gingerbread people are delightfully chonky. Exactly. I'm so excited to eat them. They look perfect. All right. Let's cut you. I really thought we were gonna have to make our own icing. I did not think this would still be, that I would still have a usable tube here. Let's try that. I did a pretty small cut here. Let's do a test. You know what? Let's do a tester on our broken tree. Let's do a tester on our broken tree. That is still cooling down, but let's just do it to get an idea of what's going on here. I might need to do, might need to cut another. Yeah, let's try cutting one layer in, another layer in at least. Had a solid tip there. Sorry, we're gonna get real close. Hey, hi Kenny. Aw, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you're having a wonderful holiday. Did y'all see that? All right, somewhere in my apartment is the tip of this icing. I'm gonna forget about it and find it. Okay, I think it's still edible. Okay, sick. So, let's try. I'm gonna practice doing a little trace on this broken. Oh wait, timer off. Yes, it works. Let's go right over up. Yes, that way, down. Okay, sick. Let's try doing it like this. Yes. There we go. I appreciate, thank you so much. And I hope you've been well. I hope that you've had a lovely holiday. We had a lovely December, a lovely closure to the year. Sending you lots of love. That's very sweet of you. Now watch me destroy this cookie. It's gonna be, but we're using this as our practice cookie because it got a little folded. Oh, ooh, it was holding on some air. Okay. It's okay. It happens. Is this supposed to, this might be icing that's meant to like fill in. Not sure if this is meant for Okay, I think we got some good control. Look at it. Yeah. Icing begins to set after 4 minutes. I don't know what stream I got this for originally. If it was for gingerbread, if it was for a Valentine's Day stream. I don't know. I feel like it was for last year's gingerbread. I probably got 2, and then this is probably the second one. But I think we have a decent level of control. It smoothens out pretty easily. It is a pretty thick spread, so I think I gotta like use that level of control. It's natural, exactly. I'm gonna leave you on the side. I think we're ready to move on to our real tree. Or let's do a person. All right, so for the person, let's trace them out. Let's give them a border, a classic border. And wait for it to touch always. Okay. Shout out to all 9 ladies dancing or whatever that song just said. We love to dance in this household. I love this song. You hear that? Big guy. Right? You hear it? Fuck. Anyway. All right, we sort of got a person. Let's give them maybe like a little eyeball. Oh no. Oh God. No. Wait. There's hope. I have toothpicks. We have technology. Come here, toothpick. I know you can't see me. I'm right behind you, actually. I'm right behind you, aren't I? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I lied. I'm not sorry. You know what? It's got eyeliner. Winged eyeliner. Okay? Winged eyeliner cookie. There we go. They're beautiful. Okay. Depressing Last Christmas. There we go. I feel like we've already heard this, but we'll take it. You see, the thinner tip would have been nice had it actually released. Yes. We definitely have something going on here. It does fill in. It does like collapse on itself a little bit. Let's maybe do like practice our dots. Or maybe just do like a double because I can't really let's see what that does. You know what? I don't know what those are, but part of the fit. I feel like I shouldn't even mess with it more. Might just have to leave her as is. Wait. There we go. Hi, Bopper. Office siren cookie. Exactly. It's a necktie. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for seeing the vision that I definitely had originally. Bopper, enjoy your 80th seltzer, by the way. All right, I'm going to move her over to the back. Let's do our stocking. We love a good stocking. And then after this, we'll move on to the Bob and the Rick, just to make sure we have the icing for them, you know? Homemade. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Let's do this. I don't know if that strat works at all, but if I start not on the cookie. Yes, okay. Come here. Delicious. You can make your own icing with powdered sugar, butter, and a little bit of vanilla. Yeah, that's actually what I was originally going to do today. And then I found this icing that has 6 months left until expiration. Chilling. Oh, let me close this. I've heard enough of the outside world. Chilling in my drawer. So I'm like, you know what? Let's use it. But yeah, I do have the ingredients for it though. I love homemade icing. You get a new laptop? Oh my god! Wait, that's so cool. Are you like looking forward to using it in any way, like for any particular thing? All right, let's get the Bob out. So I'll put you in the middle. All right. Whew. This one's gonna be a little tough. I'm not gonna lie. We will be fighting some demons. It probably is looking its best right now. But let's maybe give him a trace. Let's try drawing his pants maybe. Or like his shirt / pants. Can I try making a tie? Give a little more sleeve. As long as it should meld together a little bit. I'll trace him. Okay, going up high. High key. Kind of helps. Did I leave room for his eyelashes? No. Will that matter? Yes. But hold on. Okay, let's fix that part at least. Can I get like 3 little wispy eyelashes or whatever? Okay, you know what? We're trying here. Maybe a nose. Is that what his nose looks like? Get over here. This is not SpongeBob. This is Sponge Guy. Okay? You get to see him in the new movie, trust. And then let's just give him literally drawing SpongeBob from memory. Also, have a wonderful night, Texan. It was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for coming in. So figuring out planning on finally downloading Minecraft on it. I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy. Also, Misty, thank you. I appreciate it. Absorbent Robert, exactly. How are you, though? How's your holiday treating you? We get like some dimple action here. Some cheeks. Yeah, yeah. This is actually, I think this is exactly what he looks like. Maybe a little tongue. When people say less is more, this is what they mean, by the way. Like, notice how we looked the most like SpongeBob before we started touching him. You know, I'm scared to fill in his eyes. I'm scared to touch his eyes. This is Absorbent Robert. Cheeks, no Sandy. I'm fully, like, I've been saying that every time I say cheeks, which has been kind of frequent lately, which I should probably look into. Yeah. Like, look, even the tie just ended up melding into one. This would make very, like, nice looking cookies if you just filled it in fully. Like, I understand what they're going for with this icing. All right, let's get the Bob out of here to dry and hang out. Let's get you. Yes. All right, time to get Patrick out. Hi, Mariposa. Hi. Be glossy, yeah. How are you today? Patrick got my hips. Hell yeah. All right, let's trace him out. Okay. Now let's draw his pants. I feel like they'll happen somewhere around. I feel like his arms are above his pants by a little bit. All right, let's see. It's gonna be impossible. The eyes are gonna close. I think I just gotta create 2 little dollops here. Let's create that line back. And then, I don't remember where the shapes are, so I'm just gonna kind of create some blobs. Let some of that connect. Let's give it a little more uniformity. Something like that. Hell yeah, look at him. He may be made out of gingerbread, but he is caked up. Okay, that's delicious. Let's give him a little smirk. Yeah, look at him. Yeah. This is the Patrick they don't show you on TV, but should. Look at him, he's beautiful. All right, this heart. This we're gonna try to fill in, I think, like fully. So I'm gonna do a border. I'm standing in like a straddle position right now. This is interesting. And I'm gonna try to fill it in and let it just kind of like meld into one. Is it closing? Is it filling in all the gaps? Do I need to do that? Do I need to help it, or is it good? I think it's good. I think it's gonna close. Yeah. Okay, so icing is good for that. But he doesn't bring his wallet, true. He just pulls up. You hold up his iPhone to him because he uses Apple Pay, but he denies it's his. Pina coladas with Patrick would be a time. Honestly, I would love to like go out with Patrick. You saw him with that lampshade. He knows how to party. All right, we have a mitten. There's our heart. Let's put our heart to the side. Let me see where I can start putting these things. I pick up the bob. I'm reorganizing a little bit. One moment, please. All right, nice. We have our mitten. Loki wouldn't trust me if we took the bus home. He would leave me at rock bottom. That's also true. These are like good reads. All right, let's do mitten. A little heftier over there, but we'll take it. I might just leave it be, because we got a lot of cookies to do. And then if we wanted to do any final decorations on some of the last ones, we can. Let's do our candy cane. Let's just try to get like a little bit of each one that we haven't done yet. Any requests for how to do the candy cane? Should I just trace it? Should we just fill it in? Yeah. It looks like a waving sheet ghost. Oh my God, it does. Hey. That's so cute. Bars of frosting and not? Okay, let's do it. Let me get the tip here though. I actually don't know how like the angling and the geometry of these go. But I'm assuming it's something like that. They're all supposed to be going in like a similar direction. And yet, that's what I chose to do for some reason. I feel like they needed to be more, you know what? Like I said, they'll be perfect however they come out. 11. Beautiful. Don't candy canes make you want to dance? Yeah. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Still choosing when to say the lyrics, but that one kind of stuck. Don't worry, we're gonna get a full view of all of these very soon. All right, let's do our angle. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the warning for it. I was able to prepare because I can never really hit the first big guy because it starts so soon. And Matt, enjoy 336 seltzer. Hope your Christmas has been treating you well. If you have anything more from the haul, I'd love to see. But also, I don't remember if you're working today. All right, let's trace. Let's work on buttons. Can I get a face? This would be insane precision, honestly. No! So much came out. My pressure control. We're so close to like magically having something not awful. You know what? It's almost there. Let's try closing off the wings. You know, I think it was a little nicer when the wings were connected. Hold on, maybe it'll collapse. I could fill in the wings, but I might just leave her alone. Also, mainly because I want to be able to make sure we have enough for each of the cookies. Or at least for most of them. Okay, honestly, we got a pretty good class coming up here. Oopsies. Our buttons kind of came together better than they did for the original gingerbread person. I think we didn't do our snowflake. The snowflake, and then the orb, and then the man ray's head, I think are the only ones that we haven't done the shape of. Thank you, Zay. Excuse me while I decompress for a second about work. Oh, please do. It hasn't stopped since 6. It's 10:15. Damn. That is all. Sending you love. Best of luck with the rest of your shift. I don't know how much more you're working tonight, but like, damn. Next is the orb, because we're running low on icing, I think. I made it look like a star. I gave it no texture. Or no waviness. I just make a big dot in the middle. Now it's like a flower. Kind of like a Lizzie McGuire vibe going on here, I think. Let me see where I can put this on our big tray. Hold on, I'm gonna try to position these in a way that you'll be able to see it and it'll look pretty. I kind of like the way this one turned out. The snowflake just like went flower really quickly. 4 more hours? We're up till 2. If it helps, we'll probably still be awake at the same time with my current sleep schedule. All right, let's do our orb. Let's do our orb. All right, Vaughn, any desires for how you want this one to go? Because we can go with a trace. We can do a trace and then something else inside of it. R.I.P. AirPod. It's okay, we got another one. Get you in my other ear. Snow? You know what? That actually makes sense. It is a snow globe, I think, right? Oh, it switched. Is this AirPod almost dead? It might be. Hold on. Sorry, you don't hear the music anymore. But you're about to. Oh, wait, I could just do this. And then beautiful. Okay. Let's do a trace. This is the stand for it. I know there's no music. We'll fix that. Maybe. We'll see what that is. Oh no, there's some music. We're just not fully connected. There we go. Give me music. I know you hear it, I think. But I don't. There we go. I can hear music again. Okay, cool. Let's, you know what? Maybe I'll leave that on. Let's see what that looks like. And then let's give maybe a snowman. Oh no. Should have focused a little differently. Making something look random, like snow, is kind of hard, I'm realizing. Oh no. Too much pressure. It's okay. Let's just... Oh no. If I just collect them into themselves a little, I think it kind of helps. To make it appear more circular. Does it? No one but me here. Thank you. Does this resemble any? I was like, remember. Does this resemble a snow globe, perchance? The more I try to add, oh fuck. Got to work on that camera eye contact. Okay, let's do maybe let's maybe fill this in. We're near our final cookie bits anyway. You know it. Let's let it rest. Maybe it just needs some time to relax, and then it will. Its vision will come to life. I could see it. Perfect. All right. Technically, we have Man Ray, but I don't know if Man Ray is gonna fit on our big tray. But we'll try. This might be one of our last cookies to decorate. And the other ones I might decorate and just eat. Let's do a trace here, though. Oh my god, something happened. Someone did something. Hold on. No one but me here. Thank you for subbing. Huge. Welcome. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Seltzer Gang, or I don't even know what we call ourselves. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the next ones of emails and no ads and emails and no ads. And thanks for hanging out and here a bunch. Sending you lots of love. That was already sub. No worries at all. Thank you so much. And it's right on time too, because I think, I don't know how long we've been live for, but I think we're ads might play in like 5 to 10-ish minutes. I think that's gonna be the third hour. Also, hi Katie. Hi, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Enjoy your 546th seltzer. Did I miss any other Celsius? I don't think I missed any other Celsius, possibly. Also, I just realized that it was Bowser, you're the one who redeemed the bomb factory. I hope you're doing well too. Katie, we got a mitten, 2 people, and 2 trees. Okay, a mitten, a person, and a tree. Would you like to decorate one? Right now I'm going for like a Man Ray type of vibe going on here. From memory. No references is what I'm doing. Honestly, it kind of looks like Man. It looks like a little ghost too. And no, but me, thank you for watching 10 streams in a row. Thank you. Again, thanks for hanging out. Truly, thank you to anyone who pulls up the stream and hangs out at any point. I appreciate it a ton. It's so much fun to do this. I'm so glad you get to spend the Christmas with me. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for the lurking George 733rd Seltzer. I might just leave him like that. I'd give him like an evil, like, you know, like a little like, carrot eyebrows, but I don't want to, it's too thick. It's too thick. And only Patrick's allowed to be like that. Let's just put, I'm gonna put you right up here. I'll see if I can squeeze you in with some of the other characters. And I'm gonna show y'all what we're working with here. Come here. Honestly, I think we used up all of our space on the big tray. So we technically have these left. These could be our plain cookies though, if anything. Sorry, let me zoom out. These are the cookies that are left. This one's a little broken. Can you do the Orange Theory logo on a tree? Probably. What does the Orange Theory logo look like? If I see it, I would recognize it. But I need to... I could look it up. I probably should look it up. Because what are you going to do? You gonna draw it with letters? Let's see. Oh my god, okay. Circle with like blobs. Beautiful. Okay, so we're thinking like, so do you want me to just put it on the tree? Like just like in the middle? Sorry, my truck is sliding against the island. Hell yeah, okay. I'll show you up close in a second. Okay, let's do the circle first. We're so close. So, some like that. Amazing. Phenomenal work. And also congrats on all of like your achievements there. You've been popping off. I might just leave it like that. I might leave him right there. So really it gets the star of the show. Let me put you up here. All right. We do have technically 4 cookies left. I could leave them plain because I think our main tray is full. So let's see if we can get a full view of our 2025 cookie class of 2025. Let's put this cap back on. And then we have to eat one, of course. Look at him. Actually, no, wait. I kind of want that to play. I want Mike Bublé singing Ave Maria over these cookies. And while I take my photos. How's it going? Don't mind me, just taking some pictures, doing our thing here. They're beautiful. We have our Orange Theory tree. We have our Man Ray, or little ghosty, or Man Ray head. We have our angle. We have our candy cane, our Patrick, our absorbent Robert, our office siren, our mitten, our Lizzie McGuire flower, our snow globe, our heart, stocking, and our testing tree that ended up being our cute little mascot. I will be starting off eating the testing tree. I think that needs to happen. But I think we got a great collection here. The snow globe is starting to have an interesting base shape going on at the bottom, I'm noticing, but that's normal. Yeah, it's very, very standard. But yes, I don't know if you have any cookies beside you or with you, if you have any treats with you, but if you would like to cheers with me, we may. I really want to know what this tastes like. I hope it tastes good. Watch these still be raw. After all this, I'm going to be like, it tastes raw. No, I think it'll be okay. I like our tester tree. I think it looks perfect. It looks well cooked. If I touch the icing, it's solidified. If I push it hard, it'll smush, but I think it's looking good right now. Thank you, Giselle. Cheers to you. Raw cookie, still good cookie. True. True. All right, let's take our bite. Yeah, that's a great cookie. That's perfect. My stomach is growling. That was delicious. That was delicious. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to want another one. I'm going to want another one. I just need to decide which one is going to be the one to say bye right now. Oh my God, hold on. I think I'm noticing. I think I realized something. I need to, this is important. Right, right. So, I've come to realize why the consistency was what it was and why the color is what it is. I believe I've used twice the amount of molasses that I was supposed to, if I'm remembering correctly. I believe I've used twice the amount of molasses. Still tasty cookie, but I did taste molasses a little bit, so I'm like, they're still good. They're good as hell. But I'm like, I needed 3 check boxes to be hit. Visually, it was like, okay, something is there. Consistency, something was there. And then flavor, I was like, it is like, like I could definitely like feel the molasses in there. It's not like, it doesn't taste like it still is like a delicious sweet cookie. But I did use twice the molasses. And the reason why it's twice is because I halved the recipe. But I'm remembering when I was pouring my molasses, I was so proud at getting to the 2/3 cup mark. But 2/3 is what the recipe is asking for. And it was 2/3 and it was 200 grams. And I was like, oh wow, it's like I was seeing if the weight matched up with the amount. And I was like, oh wow, it is matching up. This is great. Now that's what it is. With that said, it still works. It's delicious. It's fantastic. It tastes great. I will be eating another one now. Also, raffles over 30,000 points. If you want to enter, you type exclamation join, try to win some. All it takes is one little command of exclamation point join. Super fast, super easy. I'll let y'all vote. Mitten or stocking to be consumed next? Mitten. Just please let the office siren live. She's got at least 5 minutes. Mitten. I got 2 for Mitten. I believe it's going to be Mitten. Unless 3 people spam stalking in the next 4 seconds. It still smells good, still tastes good. But it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. I knew there had to be something when it was so much harder to like cut originally. Oh, it's good. You need some milk? This is my milk. Congary's, by the way, Katie on all 30K. Carbonated milk, delicious. Merry Christmas. I'm here for a little bit as to not fall asleep. How's everyone's day been? It's been great. How's your day been? I love our emo gingerbread. Thank you. I'm glad we've uncovered the mystery of its darkness and color. Someone else needs to go. Johnny's local dairy cows. Dairy crowns? Dairy cows? Does dairy crown have meaning? Maybe. Got turned into salt and pepper shakers. Show some sympathy. It's true. Cows. Okay, sick. Yeah, it's true. I'm looking at them right now. They're actually staring at me. They weren't facing me before we started stream. It's a little bit concerning. Yeah. Last stream ever. Oh, ad started. Sorry, I didn't even realize. I forgot. My day has been amazing. I've had 3 separate food comas. Genuinely, I think I ate about a week's worth of calories today. I'm so proud of you. I'm fantastic. That's what the season's all about. I'm probably gonna eat. Will I eat half of these cookies tonight? I might eat the angle. I might eat the angle. I think the angle is ready to go. And then the remainder can be saved for either later or tomorrow. Also, glitter. Thank you for the lyric. All right. Everyone say your wishes or whatever. I think that's what they do. I don't know. How's this angle? Man ray angle. Man ray angle? Maybe? Did you get a pic of these? I did. I made sure I did my little photo shoot. We made three. I ate 3 cookies. We made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus. We made 17 cookies off of half of this recipe. It's impressive. I'm glad we halved it. Will I still set up the poll tonight is a real question. I mean, it's only 10:45. I could. Fuck, that hit. That was delicious. They're really good. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the double molasses is the move. They're very like, I don't know, they're just good. Gotta do a little festive spin, that's so true. I might actually because, ooh. I needed that. If I set it up tonight, then I can just leave it up for tomorrow. And then I can just use it all day tomorrow. That actually works. No, wait. I might watch a movie tomorrow. That'll still be fine. I didn't mute. How loud was it? Now I feel it's like whenever I think about it, it's like I have to like crack everything. I don't know. It's okay. I'm gonna eat one more cookie. I'm gonna eat this person. You can't even see it. I'm gonna eat this person. Go for the globe. It is pretty. Are you okay with it, Vaughn? Are you okay with watching your globe go? You could shake it and make a wish. Of course, let's do it then. Ah. All right, let's give it a little shake. Food rundown. Started the morning with an energy drink, cinnamon bun, bacon, hash browns. Went to your aunt's at appetizers from 2 to 4. Cheese platter, crackers, kielbasa, chips, veggie tray, dips, nachos. The fact that you even like remember is impressive. This is a wide selection: dumplings, spring rolls, wontons, meatballs, spicy mango jam, and strawberry jam. And you had 2 blackberry ciders. The way that this like just like only goes until 4 p.m. And then for dinner you had ham. Classic. A salad bar, potatoes, bread. Had some red wine. You had raspberry apple crumble with ice cream, gingerbread cookies, sugar cookies, white chocolate, and cranberry squares. And you brought some chocolate from work. Holy shit. I'm not even gonna lie, after this I might make myself some like food. Now I want something savory. Damn. All right, I'm gonna shake this and wish for something savory. Or not. You don't know what I'm wishing for. Shake. It's been done. I'm going to start at the base. Mm-hmm. We're family now. See you next year. I'll see you next year. Threatening. Oh no, we spilled some on Patrick. Oh, okay. It's a little butt. It's his belly button. We just gave him a belly button by accident. Okay. You know what? Hell yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. This after they decided to scale down on food this year. This is less food than you had last year. Meaning we didn't do shrimp, 3 cheese dip, or jalapeno poppers. Damn, I would have fucked those up. Those sound delicious too. That's impressive. How many people was this for? Mm. Aw, thank you, Starloom. Mm. I should have used the Patrick on my shoe as a reference for Patrick. And the jalapeno ones too. That was worth sacrificing the regret. Perfectly executed. All right, last bite. They're kind of like, they taste like gingerbread, like brownies almost, because of the molasses. That's what I'm real, or like the texture, the consistency is almost, it's still cookie, but it's like a little softer. You keep doxing me, it's true. You knew I'd read it out loud regardless. Stop being so funny. Be worse at telling jokes. How does it taste? Remarkable. Delicious. Even with my mistake, it tastes great. It makes me kind of like, honestly, it doesn't even make me crave brownies. I feel like this is kind of satisfied, like a brownie craving for me. There's just like a good sweet dessert. It tastes like gingerbread. That's the thing. It tastes like gingerbread and feels like a brownie, but also like a cookie because they're thin. I don't know how to explain it. Does the other flavors still come through? Yeah. It like I wouldn't if it was easy to work with. If it was easy to work with and it wasn't this dark in color, I wouldn't have suspected the molasses. But like it was the other two things, I was already like running through possibilities. And then I was like, you know what? I think it's that. And then I checked and I'm like, that's what it was. Oh, that is definitely not the recipe. Let me, it's the Sally's Baking Addiction recipe. I forgot to put it. Let me, let's do a quick rinse on my fingers. My God. Being greedy with my hiccups. Too many. Let's, what was I gonna do? This threatens you. It says do not refrigerate. All right, if I make cookies one more time before July of 2026, I could still use it. Let's sip some of this. There we go. Oh, I can hear. The spinach pumpkin lasagna is so good. It haunts me every day too. It was so good. I kind of want to make it again now that I think about it. The ghost of recipes past. True. The recipe is on Discord in the stream catalog, I think. So I don't think I'd add it again, but I gotta put it for here. But it's Sally's Baking Addiction gingerbread cookie recipe. I got some cool new shoes today. Wait, what do they look like? What do they look like? Did y'all see the SpongeBob shoes? I think I mentioned them last time too. I see them and they're cute. I also played a little bit of Fortnite, and I had my little SpongeBob follow me around today. And he just looks so cute in the snow. I don't know. He does a little imagination emote. Standing still. He says the voice line like every now and then. I'm getting kind of bored. I got some Cult of the Lamb expansion packs. Wait, which ones? I don't think I have any of the Cult of the Lamb expansion packs, but I remember seeing some of them being released that I wanted. They have like some spicy ones too, right? They're like combat boots with some wedge heels, and they're super lightweight. And it's perfect. And fit perfect. That's so sick. I still want to get like platform shoes. But again, where I'm at in life, I've learned that shoes, it's important to get shoes that do truly fit. So like, it's the fact that these fit you perfectly is like, because it really is a noticeable difference. Cultist pack, I assume. Heretic pack and Pilgrim pack. Which ones? Do they give you like new things that your followers can do, and like or is it like places to go, or is it both? Time to go to the club and not lose a heel. The duct tape shoes. I don't even think it was duct tape. I think it was just like the transparent tape. It was really it was something. I still think they looked sick, honestly. And then you painted them black too. Telling you, that was just a good shoe design on your part. I think you're onto something. I think you have yet another career venture you can embark on, should you ever find yourself having time. Anyway, there are cookies. I'm like, do I move them out of the way? Let me get some stuff. Let me move this stuff out of the way. Get these two. Get rid of you. And then this too. What was in here? This was where I had the cookie cutters. That's off. That's looking good. Scissors can go. I'm gonna get myself some more seltzer though. I got super glue in my stocking, and the first thing I thought about was fixing platforms when they break. That's so funny. I feel like I should have had a stocking this year, and I could have filled it up with little things. Chest? Microphone or tit. We got one. Some there. Honestly, I feel like the enhance is really yeah, it's really been like, it seems targeted at this point. Like it seems like my computer's trying to tell me something. Is that technology? Hold on. Microphone or tit? The answer may shock you. Oh, which channel's the recipe in? Oh, yes, it's in, let me just get the link. Hold on, let's put Let me double check. It should be in there. This is a recipe that I follow every year, I think. It would be in stream catalog. But let me just get the link, because I should have had that as a command. Okay. Still here. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, exclamation point recipe should work now. That is on me. Don't worry, it might not even, I might be wrong. There we go. That should be it, I think. If it's salad, that is a salad, yeah. That makes sense. No, don't worry at all. There's a chance, I mean, I think I have every single recipe I've done on stream in there, and I know I've done this recipe before, but it still might not be there, so you just use that link. Of course, if you make them, I hope you enjoy. If you take any pics, feel free to share them. I love to see. Yours will be a lighter color than mine. I accidentally doubled my molasses amount. However, it kind of worked. I'm kind of into it. I think I would need a side by side with the normal amount of molasses to like assess which I prefer, but I'm like I wonder what like the consistency would have been. It's been a while. I'm so glad they're all in there. It's easy to access. Of course, I'm glad I track them. Sometimes I feel like I use that sometimes too to see what recipes, like when I'm looking up a recipe to make again. Soft, rich flavored cookies. Hell yeah. Also, a new desk easel because my other one broke and this one looks so nice. Very excited to set it up. And you got a screen printing kit. I'm very excited to dig into it at some point. Lots of fun new art stuff to play with when I eventually get some time. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool. I just got a screen printed shirt for someone as a gift. I don't think they watch my streams, but sometimes they do. So I'm like, I won't tell them. I won't say. This could be one of like 3 people, but I'm like the only 3 people that I know IRL that might watch my streams. But it's just like, when I saw it, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I could tell these are all like screen printed by like the person who sells them. But yeah, I wanna screen print at some point. I've been like fiending to craft. We still have like our woobles and stuff, so maybe I'll do that at some point this week. Maybe this weekend. Today's I'm like, what day is today? The 25th. No way. I'm kind of like feeling like, what am I in the mood to make? I feel like I want to make everything at the same time. I've been really craving learning dances lately in the last couple days, so I'm definitely doing a lot of that. I feel like I'm staring at my crafting desk right now. I think I want to do one of the woobles. We'll do the gingerbread person probably. Maybe we can do that this weekend. Yeah, that might be a fun little cozy activity. Maybe we can do that tomorrow even. I don't even know. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I think it'll be fun. 'Cause I feel like you can be so powerful if you know how to crochet. You make your own screen printed shirts now. That's so cool. Let me know. Like, I mean, like I know I think you've done it before, right? Like I don't know if like in class or what, but when the next time you do it, let me know how it goes and like I want to hear about the process. Like now, I want to hear what it's like for you. Like how long it takes. Like what you find, which part you find to be like the most like tedious. Yeah. Like, because I'm interested in doing that. I'm interested in I feel like it would be super fun to be able to screen print stuff. Yeah. But anyway, I think those are all our cookies. I'm like, do I Toontown tonight? It's 11. I don't know. Maybe I Toontown on alt. Or I Toontown offline. Oh my god, I feel like I should switch to desk though. Perhaps, mayhaps. Screen printing your own shirt sounds so fun, right? I feel like it's so I feel like I love like customizing your own things. I feel like it's just cool. I just always think it's so neat. Yeah, even if like no one knows. It's like that means like no one knows that I customize my own shirt, but like I just feel like it's cool. I don't know, and it's fun to do as like a craft, and then it's fun to like wear stuff that you made. Yes, I've screen printed at school, which was awesome, but I had like a professional studio instructor, so this at-home kit will be a better gauge. Did I say that correctly? I feel like I say it differently every time I read it. For something you could also definitely do. If the kit is good, I'll see if I can find a link to the same one. Oh yeah, I'll if it's like worth it or if anything or if there's anything missing and stuff. Sounds good. I've seen people like make their own like frames and stuff, but if it's easy to get, if getting a kit is like easier, like I feel like that's why I want to know. I want to know what part is like the heftiest. So I feel like there's already a lot into the process that maybe it's just worth it to just get like a kit and just go off of that. I really need to get back into crafting things. I feel you. It's like I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to get, like I get like the urges to, and I forget, but like I don't. Sometimes like, I feel like I don't even think I lose motivation, but I'm trying to think about like when I go from ooh I want to do this and I want to do it today to, okay, I think it's like I'm a little bit past my time for it today, but I'll do it tomorrow. Sometimes I reach the point. Also, hi, Fractal Gears. Hello. Joining us on Christmas. Yes, hi. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday. Welcome back. How are you? We're currently talking about crafting stuff. We made these cookies tonight. But I was saying for crafting, I feel like there are a couple modes that I'm in. Sometimes I'm fiending for it, but then I'm like mainly motivated when I know I have a lot of time in the day versus if I feel like it's better for me to go to sleep. There's another mode where like my mind is so like I need to make something like now, where it doesn't even matter what hour it is. Like I'll sew something at like 2 a.m. or like make something at like 2 a.m, whatever it is. And then I don't really know what the other mode. I always want to make stuff, but it definitely comes and goes in the intensity of how badly I need it. Comes in waves. Sometimes also like scrolling online and like seeing a lot of my feed and a lot of what I look at on YouTube just happens to be like, it's just like my algorithm has now been shaped to show me people crafting things and like making stuff. So that also stays like a heavy motivator for me. Cause it like reminds me of like how cool this stuff is. But yes. Hi, Robster Craw. Your name is cool. Merry Christmas. How's your holiday been treating you? Oh my God, my hiccups. Is there another one? Maybe? Let me sip my Seltzy. No, I almost hiccuped again. Minimum you need, like the screen, the mediums, the inks, the squeegees, of course. So kit is good. Plus it comes with instructions. Yeah, I'll let y'all know if the kit that was gifted to me is good. I'm very excited to open it and go through all the gear. I'm so stoked. I can't wait. That's so cool. I also got this gorgeous serving plate that is Alice in Wonderland themed and has these beautiful illustrations on it. Thinking I might do an Alice in Wonderland themed party the day for my birthday, and I could use this for charcuterie. That's so cool. I've been wanting, I think there's still some things that I have, or that I have on my list. One of them I mentioned is like a tumbler, like the cup. I think I have a few things that I put on the list that are things that I want to get. I feel like a charcuterie board would also be nice. And what did I put on it recently? They're like things that I need for the home that are like 100% I can get it themed in something that I like. Like I could probably find something in like the merch store of like the creative that I'm looking for. I was so spoiled today with my family. I'm so grateful for everyone. I have big boy money now too, so I spoiled everyone else too. That's so lovely. I'm really glad the holiday was great for you. I'm glad you had a lovely day. I'm so glad you got to eat some like good ass food. I'm telling you, my stomach is grumbling. My stomach was grumbling while I was eating the cookies, to be honest. But I ate today. But you know what? It's been a couple hours. It's been a couple hours. I can always eat again. I think I'll be up a little bit tonight. I think I'll be up a little late. Like probably, I'll be up until like 2, I think, today. I definitely do want to. Oh, I posted a clip today. I forgot. I want to do a little more editing for some clips for the Clips channel. What else did I want to do? There are a couple more like winter streams that I want to do. Also, is it Pipacchio? Let me know if I said it wrong, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, it's very sweet of you. Yeah, I forgot in the beginning of today that today was technically, I guess, yeah, it's affiliate anniversary. I'll be tuning our towns because I would love to have that on while I clean. Honestly, we could. I like we. I would need to just like shift things to the. I might do like maybe I'll do like a little bit of like light cleanup, or like let me consolidate some stuff, and then maybe we can move over to the desk and like hang. Yeah. Also, Lyric Scorpio, hi! Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays! Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you too, and welcome in. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, Pipachio, but just Pip is okay. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome in. Clean, I also mean consolidate. So yeah, truly. But yes, and Thyral Princess. Oh my goodness. Hi. Merry Christmas to you too. Happy holidays. I hope you all are having a lovely day today. We made these cookies tonight. We made a couple more, but I ate them. So some of these aren't, the ones that aren't decorated used to have ones that were decorated beneath them, but they have been consumed. Our sponge, the more I look at them, the more I'm like, I see it. I see the vision with the Patrick for sure. Yeah. Oh my God. Thyral Princess, what? Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh my God. Thank you. What the hell? I appreciate it. Holy shit. The 25? You've been Santa'd. Oh my God. Thank you. Holy. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. That is huge. Hold up, let me get my main cam on. Oh my God, that is so sweet. That is so generous. That is so many subs. There's 25 people. Sorry, 25 people that no longer get ads in here. They get all the emotes for the next month. They get to continue possibly a little sub streak. Gotta do it. I can't wait for the silent VOD where you don't even hear that. Thank you so much. Holy, no ads for you. No ads for you. Oh my God, welcome in. Enjoy the badges. Thank you so much. It is so generous. Holy, I appreciate that a ton. Massive. I can't believe it. Oh my God. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I hope you're having a wonderful holiday too. Damn, holy. Oh, and I'm glad y'all got subs. Okay, wait, let me go up in case I missed anything. That was crazy. I have not. That is like, my God. Oh, and Zay, you got a sub too. Yo, that's huge. Ads suck. They truly do. That's why I try to disable pre-roll as much as we can. Because they're definitely a pain. Do your thing, just going around blessing random people. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. Again, that was so sweet of you. I hope amazing things come your way. That is so cool. Holy. So much love to you. Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day. And thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Also, hold on. I know there was another Lyric, thank you also for the follow before. Sorry, I didn't get it properly. Thank you. Lots of love. Oh, that's so sweet of you. And to anyone who received a sub, I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads in here, and emos and no ass, as I sometimes say, by accident / on purpose. Huge. Yes, I forgot to put the jellyfish jam on for that. The timing of it is a little bit funky. I got to figure that out to make it line up a little bit more with the effects. But I figured I would replace the dancing with jellyfish jam. It just felt a little bit more fitting for me. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Damn, I can't believe we've just been Santa. That's crazy. Oh my God, my bot just went in on all of these. Oh my God, so many people got subs. I love y'all. That's so sweet. Those cookies look lovely. Thank you so much, Pip. I appreciate it. They taste delicious. They taste so good. I accidentally altered the recipe a little bit, but they're so tasty. They're sweet. They're like chewy. And they look like something, you know? they look like this. But yes, oh my God. So now I'm like, do we tune our towns tonight? So something that I do every Christmas is I like to play Toontown. That's what I did growing up. And by growing up, I mean like literally like to this day. Also, hi Orb. Oh my God, Orb, you got a sub. I hope you're well. Oh, I hope you're well. It's great to see you every year now. Also sending you lots of love. I hope that your holidays been treating you well. I hope you've been having a lovely day today, a lovely week. I don't know if any of y'all are on break this week or what, but I hope you've been able to have some sweet treats beyond what we see on screen. I guess we can go back over here. Let me bring y'all over here. But oh my God, I still can't believe it. That's 25 subs is so much. That's so many. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. We also have our special minute coming up in a second too. Yeah. I think I should hold off on eating these though for the rest of the night, for the rest of the hour. For the rest of the hour is what I'll say, because there is a strong chance that I will desire one or two of these a little bit later. But I feel like these aren't gonna last more than like another day. I'm telling you, I'm gonna eat them. I made a homemade pistachio cherry cheesecake today for Christmas. Wait, how was it? How was it? Oh, !nom if you want to take a virtual bite of this cookie. Did you like, how was the, okay, yeah, how did it turn out? I ate some cheesecake yesterday. A friend of mine very generously got me a slice of cheesecake, and it was so good. It was so good. I forgot, like, I didn't even forget how good cheesecake is, but like I just don't have it very often unless like I'm at a restaurant and like someone orders cheesecake. Oh my God, it's 11:11. So right now, for anyone that's new in here, if you type in !11, then you will, oh my goodness, let me move this up over here. You will get 1,111 points, but because it is my 11:11, I don't, you can't see the clock here, but because it is my 11:11, like actually you get 11,111 points. I got my hiccups. Maybe I should breathe between my words. I feel like that's probably a good idea in most scenarios. Probably all of them, actually. Unless it's a breath holding contest. I feel like we don't say that if you're not underwater. Thank you, I actually needed that. I'll be lurking and bonking, but Merry Crisis! Hope you're well too. Thank you so much. Again, lots of love to you, or Pixel. But I've been wanting to make cheesecake. It reminded me that I want to make cheesecake. So I feel like maybe we should make a cheesecake soon. Maybe I should bump that up the priority list. It might go into, if not, it's going into our January goals. Yeah. But I'm like, should I make like a special cheesecake? So I got to try two cheesecakes. Got to try two cheesecakes with my friend. One was a plain one, and one was one with dulce de leche on it. And it was so good. It was so, oh my God, I just got like shivers thinking about it. Damn, I think this just happens like when I talk about like, when I think back to eating foods that, honestly, when I think back to eating food, like I swear, like my body, like, it can really, like, it just like, everything just like tingles. It's like, I love eating food. I love good food too. No, but like truly lyric. It's just like, God. Pistachio. What was in yours? Now I'm like, homemade pistachio cherry cheesecake. This cheesecake sounds nuts. It was so good. And it literally, when I was looking at it, I was like, I guess it really is just like cheesecake with dulce de leche. Like, it was there were like bits of dulce de leche kind of like swirled in there a little, but mainly just like a layer on top of dulce de leche. So you just had some with like every bite. It was so good. It was genuine, and it was actually like dulce de leche. Some are like dulce de leche flavored things that like aren't, like it's like it feels like a different version. Like it doesn't feel like the one that I'm used to. But like this was like the real deal. And then not only that, then with the plain one, I ended up taking some of my own dulce de leche that I have right here. I got some of my dulce de leche that I use. And I just kind of like took like my spoonful and just kind of took some because it's so good. I'm telling you, the consistency here, like, it's just like, it's so good. I could literally just eat this out of the tub. That's delicious. Dulce de leche cheesecake with a Biscoff cookie crust. We need to think about what crust should I use for a cheesecake? Should I do like should I buy a pre-made crust, or should we do like a graham cracker crust? Oh, I also get a little more. Oh no, I have my salty right here. Ooh. I don't think I may not tune my town tonight, but I may yap for a little bit over here. That might be our move because I think we got so much to group together here, so much consolidating. Mainly just like washing and stuff. But I'm glad that there was a reason. I'm glad there was a reason why it was extra sticky, and it wasn't just it. I did a graham cracker crust. Nice. How difficult, like, have you made it before? Was it your first time doing the recipe? Yaparoni and cheese is ready, exactly. The way that I'm now, like, dude, I would fuck up some mac and cheese right now. But I want I want the mac and cheese that we made. I can't, would I? When do these ladyfingers expire? Let me make tiramisu. March. Okay, we have until March to make tiramisu again. This is actually so bad. I'm craving mac and cheese now. Maybe I'll just, you know what? I feel like I can just make I could just find something in my freezer. Maybe I'll heat up more pierogi. First time, I just joined your Discord. I'll post a photo of my cheese. Thank you. Oh my God, I can't wait to see it. Sterling's birthday tiramisu. Perfect. That'll be it. Instead of getting a package 3 months late, it'll be that. I want to see this. Maybe I can pull it up on my phone. The candy cane is killing me. It's so fun. It's just so it honestly doesn't look as awkward as I thought it was gonna look. It just kind of is. It's almost like an illusion. Let me get Discord rumbling and grumbling like my tummy. Let me check out. Oh wait, there's stuff in Gen chat. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my God, there's a picture of Patrick also. So let me put you to the side. I see there's a noti in here too. Oh my God, this is sick. God, this is so cool. Oh, and there's the short film I still need to watch. Mark, this is unread, so I remember to go back to this afterwards. Do you, let me see, you do make some good mac and cheese. The mac and cheese so far that I've made was based off of Lily's recipe, and it was fantastic. So I gotta give credit where credit is due. We'll be making that again. Probably. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm getting the shivers again. I'm thinking about eating it. Oh my God. This is actually absurd. I want. Oh my, it's so good. Shit. Okay, wait. What if Okay, maybe I'll make some. Should I make some this weekend? It would be really tasty. It's under food. Let me take a look. I see a food noti. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta eat. This is sick. Have you ever made cheesecake before? Before this? Was this your first time ever making any cheesecake? Or I don't think so. There's no way. Because this has sick presentation. Oh, I want it. I want cheesecake. I know, especially the crumbles on top, the texture, you get probably I'm assuming you get a soft crunch on the bite with the softness of it. Lots of love, catastrophe. I love that emote. Now my first time for this flavor. Damn, that's sick. Do you ever make focaccia bread? That's what this kind of reminds me. That's what I feel like cheesecakes with stuff. Yeah. It's like there's the base, and then you can just go in so many directions with it. I want to do that too. Try with pepper jack cheese next time. It's so good. What did I use last time? I used a sharp cheddar, a medium cheddar, it wasn't pepper jack. It was the other one, the one but it is 2 colors. Monterey Jack? I don't remember what we used. It was good though. I loved cook and bake. Wait, that's so cool. I literally like I mainly I mean I very much enjoy cooking and baking. I've been doing it a lot more like on stream. Colby Jack, that's what it was. I knew it was something with Jack in it. um, my mind, uh, which is also my drag name. I really now I'm gonna distracted. I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking about cooking and baking. Oh yeah, but I feel like stream has definitely like gotten me to try a lot of like new recipes and stuff. And now we've done so many, and now oh God, I love food. I love food. If you ever make any cool recipes that like you feel like would be like you're willing to share ever, Scorpio, feel free. I hear people's suggestions all the time, and we just do it on stream. Yeah, I think some recipes that we still have yet to do. So we still have yet to do a cheesecake. We need to take 3 of our mozzarella from scratch, which I still believe we can do. I still believe in us. And then the lasagna that we made was delicious. That pumpkin lasagna. I'm getting the shivers again. Oh my God. Okay, focus, lock in. Yeah. I would love a little night meal. I mean, I'm still up for like a little bit. I might as well. No, I feel like I'm just gonna heat up some like chicken nuggets from my freezer or something. Something that's like low risk, high reward. Low effort too. Not even just risk. I'm like, what am I risking? Hold on, I'm opening up my freezer to see what I got going on in here. I could also, no, I can't do. Oh, we gotta make our fries. Y'all hear that? There it is. Can you see it on the right? Yeah. Gets me every time. Remember those days? That might have been you. Pumpkin lasagna, yeah, it was so good. What I really liked about the pumpkin lasagna, oh my God, and we made the noodles from scratch. That was really fun. Definitely like more pasta recipes. I also would like to start throwing in some like mushrooms and veggies in them. I know I mentioned that a couple months ago on stream. I definitely want to do more of that. My toxic trait is thinking about my next meal as I'm already eating something. Truly. I love thinking about food too. This is just good. I feel like, I don't know, very, very grateful to have gotten to eat the things that we've eaten in the last month or two on stream. Very excited to continue doing that, to do that more even. Yeah. So in terms of like streams coming up, I am going to mention this during our end of the year stream when we're like thinking about like, what we're looking to do next year. And this might evolve a little bit. But I think like I want to, it's like I feel like I need to do more. I feel like I need to put more stream days in the week because there are too many activities that I want to do. And it's like, I know you don't even keep up with the ones that you put on schedule. But I feel like if I had more days or like doing more, like letting myself just do like a night stream that ends up being, I don't know. I just like, there's so much that I want to do. I feel like I want to game more, but I don't want to I don't want to not do as much cooking either. So I feel like I just got to do both. And I just need to commit. I feel like SpongeBob's nose, like maybe it needs to go up. I think his nose goes up. It covers this eyeball. That's what it is, and definitely not any other bits going on with him there. Yeah. Also, hi. Happy affiliate anniversary, guy whose stream is my first time being in. I need that hair. Also, Jason Momoa streams. Oh no, I read the way that I read that with the wrong emphasis though. I feel like didn't someone just see like Jason Momoa somewhere? I feel like someone was watching a clip. Was he at like a Game Awards or something? I don't even know. That's so sweet of you. Is it Kilvanas? Kilvanas? Let me know if I mispronounced your name. You can yell at me. It's okay. But welcome in. I appreciate that. Hair is definitely, it's like reaching its. I think right now, okay, if I pull down, this is also, did I gel today? I do have gel in it. I feel like here, so if I pull down, we can reach here. Well, I guess my head should be up. We can reach here, just about. With the current shape, it probably hovers around there. I'm seeing if I should get it like rebalanced. It's like I feel like I should because I haven't in a long time. I do like the fullness of it. But yeah, but I've been having a lot of fun with it lately. It's been behaving. It's been behaving, which is nice. Yeah. You got it. Most people don't. Oh, interesting. Kilvanas. How else would I say it? I guess it depends where you divide in the name. Even for me, like for my username, when someone reads my username, okay, so for context, I now pronounce you spouses. That's so sweet of you, Lyric. It's also so funny because you could see my hair growing through just like our past like VODs. My friend, like a friend of mine, like we recently like we've like been like mutual on like Instagram and like we like talk like we're like friends, but we recently followed each other. Like we are friends like in person, not from like social media. But we recently followed each other on TikTok. I'm like, I had to give him the warning. I'm like, I was like, I was like, don't look at my actual like TikToks. I'm so sorry. Obviously, no, it doesn't matter. I post them for the internet. Is what it is. But like, you really do see my hair in very interesting stages on there. I went back to see what they saw, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. But I'm really happy with where it is right now. The hat helps. I actually like don't know how to wear. I don't know. Okay, people, if any of y'all have long hair, do you ever wear a beanie and tuck your hair into your beanie? And if so, how? Because I feel like I can't do that well. Because it's cold outside, so it's like I want to wear like a beanie, like when I go outside, like all your hair. Yeah, like I've like been able to like kind of tie it into like a little like pony, so like I can hold it all in one go and then like put the hat on and then kind of like fold it up into there and like whatever. Is there an easier way to do it? Because it does not like work out too well. Like it kind of, for me, I just need to add a sight. But if there's like a proper technique here, that would be really useful to get on. Oh yes, I was gonna say. So I pronounce my name like Johnny, but I spell it horribly. I spell it atrociously. I spell it Jony, which in at least like American English would be pronounced as Joni, I guess. Not even I guess, I think, yeah. So when I go into someone's chat and they actually read my name as like Johnny says, like off rip, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Somehow we both have the same way of deciding how this would be spelled. When I wear wigs for my drag performances, I split my hair in 2 side ponytails and flip them up into a wig cap. Maybe you can try that the same for a beanie. Okay, 2 side ponytails. When we're thinking side ponytails, are we thinking like two ponytails of like where my hair is now? Or are we thinking like literal side? Sometimes I do a bun and throw a beanie on. Do you do like a high bun or like a back bun? Like I've had like so normally like when I have my bun, like it's a pretty high bun. But then I put my hat on and like it like filled in. It wasn't a Christmas hat, but it was a regular beanie and like the whole beanie was up. And it didn't feel right. Like it felt like funky. The hair looks good. I appreciate that. This is mainly for like when I'm outside out and about, and my ears are gonna get cold, so I gotta wear. I guess I could technically leave my hair like out. I do forget that that's an. Oh, okay. You know what? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I feel like if I have my hair up, because like I'll wear my hair like up at work. And when I wear my hair up for a while, when I take whatever's holding it up, I take it out. It will hold its shape decently. It will come down a little bit, but it's very like it's trying to be back in that position. And obviously, it could adjust. I think though, if I wear a beanie, then it doesn't really matter because even if it's like I could just once I force it down and I wear a hat, like it's pretty. It'll probably always look like this. 2 ponytails just above your ears. Okay. And then do you like tuck it? And you flip them up into your wig cap. Okay. Okay. I'll try that out. Yeah. I still want to try more hair things. I don't know like what I can do. The one thing that like I don't know, or maybe I guess I could just like reset, but like I don't know how to try multiple hair things in one session. I feel like once I commit my hair into like one direction, Sorry. Into like, 'cause once I do one thing with my hair, then in that session, unless like it's hard for me to like reset. Cause like let's say like I do put my hair like let's say I put my hair into like two ponytails like in the back for like its own style. I do like little like buns up here or something. When I take it out, my hair is looking real different than when it did before I put those in. You might have two little bumps in the sides from the ponytails, but it shouldn't be too noticeable. Okay, cool. I think so too. I think for when wearing a beanie in general, like it probably wouldn't be too noticeable for most bumps around the sides, except for the top. It was just so noticeable. That was one big bun too. This one might be big bun, big bun. Sorry, but this one would be more to the side, so it might be like just like half the amount of hair too. I'm still also seeing like what other ways I can like split my hair. I've been doing the strands down on the front too. I've been doing the two strands to the side, like from the front, starting from different places up front. Sometimes I haven't been able to do it from the middle and make it look good, but I have been able to do it from like kind of like around here and make it look good. But yeah, and I haven't tried doing anything with like hair slicked back yet. Hello again, home from Corvallis. Ginny crushed the car rides and exploring a new house. Aww. Ginny, short for Jennifer. we made our own little gingerbreads cookies today. Pants okay. I should have made a cap for Ginny. Is Ginny short for Ginger? Do you call her Ginger? Usually do my bun kind of high on the back of my head. Okay, cool, similar. So thank you for the big guy, I needed that. Hi, Seraph. Big bun. Now I'm gonna start saying that. There's so many different like parody versions of this too in my head. Styling adds some friction and makes the hair frizzy. Have a little spray bottle of water and give it a light spray to reshape. Okay. Yeah, getting it wet would work. Like lightly wet. You're right, with a spray bottle, because then it wouldn't be like soaked. It would just be like enough. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Because guys, I still would like to do like a stream where I try different styles. But then whenever I try doing different styles like on my own, I'm like, well, I feel like it's gone. I feel like the form is gone. I tied it up once and now it's everywhere. I got gifted so much stuff that I was not expecting to get gifted. Ooh, wait, anything in particular? This is very surprising Christmas. Anything that you're open to sharing? You don't need to. You could just say no, but it was really lovely if you'd like. The day you want to play around with styles, don't use a gel. Okay, smart. Cool. How about, I feel like leave-in and a curl cream. Leave-in and a curl cream. Because then it won't be, because I feel like my curl cream like doesn't leave it sticky. I don't think my gel leaves it sticky either, but maybe it would, because it's got a little bit of a hold. But I think it's the curl cream that I'm thinking. I feel like the curl cream would be fine. But if you have reasons for me to leave out the curl cream too, let me know. It's gonna trim too to even it out. Yeah, I feel like a trim to like, I don't know how I would want to balance the layers though. Because it doesn't feel, I mean right now it feels bottom heavy because I'm wearing the hat. But like, I don't think it feels too bottom heavy right now, but it might. I'm gonna try to like, but I feel like I should go soon. Nothing that leaves a cast. Okay, curl cream with a light to medium hold should be fine. Okay, cool. My curl cream is a light curl cream, so I feel like it should be fine. And like it aligns with like what I picture in my head. Like it should be pretty soft, and not like crunchy or crusty in any way. I got a dresser for my clothes. Damn, already. That's like, that's already like a big piece. Pajamas, a self-help book, some candy, 2 Stanley Cups, a DoorDash gift card, a travel guide game, and a crochet board. Wait, what's a crochet board? This is all for my friends and their families since I'm not home anymore. Oh my God, wait, that's sick. That's so cool. That's like a good selection. I feel like I should get myself some more PJs. Also, what kind of brush or comb are you using? I have a detangling brush. Like I have like a Denman brush that I feel like is pretty solid. I have a wide tooth comb. I really only use like the Denman brush and when my hair is wet. I haven't even used the wide tooth comb in a while, to be honest. And then I have like my like thin comb that I just use to part my hair, but I don't actually use the comb part of it. It's a board that helps flatten things you crochet so it's not curling. I may need to get one of those now that I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I'm really excited. Let me see how much our little gingerbread wooble looks like our gingerbread people. Look at them. Wait. Oh, okay. R.I.P. R.I.P. Let's see why. Did you die? Oh, we're so back. Beautiful. All right. There they are. I think they look kind of similar. So it'll be perfect. The brush you're using puts a lot of tension on the hair, so that could be contributing to the frizz. Because I remember correctly, that's the kind of brush with a silicone base. Where the bristles are, let me see. Let me grab it actually, why not? Does it have a silicone base? I feel like it's like hard at the base, but let me see. Oh, well, I guess silicone could be hard. Yeah, it does. That's so interesting. The way you can hear everything. Also, a raffle is live for 48,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation join channel, you could possibly win some of them. The silicone is snagging your hair as you brush with it, so I think that's creating, that's what's creating the frizz partly. Interesting. If it helps, it hasn't been too, like it hasn't been bad. Like I haven't, like it's been fine. I've only been using it when my hair's been soaking, which is probably why it hasn't caused any issue. But like, if I want to use one like a little bit like during styling more, I feel like I probably should. I mean, I do still style my hair when it's like very wet. Maybe I'll get another brush that doesn't have that kind of base. Yeah, I feel like I don't like it doesn't. Could be. I'll look at other brushes though. Totally not your fault. They're heavily recommended on social media lately. Yeah, they're everywhere on socials. But true. I'll keep an eye out for another brush. If you have any other Recs that have like a smoother base, that like won't like have that kind of contact with the hair, let me know. Send it my way. So I'll probably pick up another one. Passion. Thank you. That is 100% the default message that Twitch put in there with no alterations whatsoever. Did you see our sponge? Congrats, Katie again. Bravo. Well done. The 48,000. Oh, also, by the way, ads are going to play soon. I can actually try. Let me try to disable them. I mean, I can't disable, but I can postpone. I can snooze. If we want to close out, starts in 17 seconds. Do I take the risk? What if we're live for longer? Let me try snoozing. I'm snoozing. Snooze 1. I hope it didn't start for anyone. It shouldn't have. Consolidating is going well. Nice, nice. Snoozing it again. Okay, sick. Wow, that last time that I clicked the snooze button, the run button appeared where the snooze button was. And I'm like, they're trying to get me to run an ad. We should be good. We're safe for another 10 minutes. We're safe for another 10 minutes. But yeah, I think I'm still gonna be up like a little bit late. Okay, but let me think what other holiday things that I want to do before. So crocheting was an option. If today is Thursday, if our next stream was set for Sunday, if Sunday we do our year in review, when is New Year's? When is New Year's? Let's open up the calendar. Okay, New Year's Eve is on Wednesday. New Year's Eve is on Wednesday. So if we're live Sunday we do year in review. Monday we do, New Year's is the 31st. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or say hi if you'd like to. Mads type answer. I miss Mads. My heart. But yeah. Okay, Sunday we'll do our year in review. For brush recs, do you want detangling or styling? Or both? Honestly, both? What would be the difference? I know what a detangling brush would do. What does a styling brush usually do? I'm intrigued. Sold even. But yeah. Yeah. We got time for activities. I'm like, do we play any more games this month? Styling would have finer bristles designed to smooth the hair. Oh. Maybe, or define curls depending on the brush. Maybe a styling brush. Let me see a styling brush. Obligatory, I miss Mads. And my thoughts, always. I think about Mads like once a week at least. Whenever I see the Luigi plushie. Whenever I think about Roblox. There are signs. Oh, I got gingerbread on my floor. That's fine. These cookies. Do I? Okay, no, they're doing okay. They've maintained. I really like the way, like, it looks like it's like nicely gooey. Like, look at that shine. There's something there. I like the consistency. Like with this, I feel like you can really, like, I feel like you can make some pretty pictures here. What if she watches the VODs? I'll be so honored. Eat it. Is the time beat the heart? Y'all want to make a wish on this heart? The heart of the Goofy Goober? It's literally, it's one bite. It's one bite. And like, as I like to say with a lot of my sweets, with my baked goods, it will taste the best right now. All right, make a wish. I made my wish. I will not say what it was, but I will be taking a bite. All right, say goodbye in 3, 2. Yeah, this is what that Wham song was about. Yeah. Yeah. Great rec. And then there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could have just 3, 3, 3, 3'd it. This is a pretty good middle section though. Pretty strong. Very content. Icing was good. Cookie base, delicious. Passion, I would send you one virtually. The way that I literally cannot find... the way that I could not find any gingerbread cookie homes for us to assemble on stream. But you know what? Maybe we'll do a Valentine's Day one. I'm going to see if the craft store has any Valentine's Day goodies. They have all their Valentine's Day other things out. So we'll see. And if anything, there's also a chance that maybe we can try making our own home, or I'll prepare the cookies ahead of time. We just need like a firm cookie. Like these would not stand as part of like a gingerbread thing. Also because they have so much molasses in them. Good Christmas stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been feeling super festive with it. And we have our tree beside us as well that has all of your ornaments and some additional decor in there too. No gingerbread house, crazy recession indicator. Oh, truly. To be fair though, they did have a gingerbread house a month ago. They had them early. They did have them. But like 3 days, 4 days before Christmas. They weren't sold out, by the way. Like 3, 4 days before Christmas, they weren't sold out of them in the sense where it's like not like they had like the Christmas stuff and like the Christmas house, the gingerbread house section was like empty. They just cleared all the Christmas stuff on like maybe the 20th, and they just put all Valentine's Day stuff. So I think I was there on either the 20th or the 21st, and it was just all Valentine's Day stuff. There was no more. They had like some cookie cutters in part of the store in their clearance section. I'm just like, I feel like it's a little like, why are we so rushed? Why are we so rushed to do that? Some people are going to do holiday things late even. And I went early. I still went before the holiday. A couple days before the holiday. It's not even like I went like, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think they should reconsider their strategy here. It's Valentine's Day isn't tomorrow. We have like 2 months. But yes, can you make grandma's cookies from SpongeBob? Yeah, fuck yeah. That's phenomenal. Are they not just like chocolate chip cookies? Or do they have them in like an official like Nickelodeon cookbook? Do they? Would they? I would love to make some like good cookies again. Like not, I mean, these are good cookies, but like good, like chocolate chip, like just standard default. What were they called? Brown sugar cookies is what we called them? Maybe? I still have a gingerbread house to make. Oh my God, wait, that's so cool. Do you feel like you're gonna be able to make it before the year ends? If you do, I hope you enjoy. It's very fun. It's very fun to like put on music and like do things like this. Like I feel like it's very therapeutic to me. They have gingerbread house. I have purse. I forgot about I have purse. Gingerbread house, yeah. Ugh, now I want like a bao bun. Also, thank you, Jakari. It is down right now. It is down. It is. Yeah, I washed it. I think I might have washed it today. I think I did wash it today. We'll see what it looks like when I take this hat off. It's probably going to maintain the exact shape that it's in, realistically. But yeah. They had gingerbread houses here made out of cheese. It's here in Texas at stores. They have cheese gingerbread house. So are they just cheese houses? Wait, I need to, what is like, was it like a cheesy cracker, like a giant Cheez-It in the shape of house? I like to know their grandma's cookies. No, this is Patrick. I like his little smirk. He's like, hey. Honestly, the tree and the person, sorry, you can't see them very much. This tree and this person look like they may have been the same thing. They fit pretty well together. These are the outtakes. Orange Theory really got that promo on that one. That one worked. I'm shocked. Honestly, a little surprised at how the icing turned out. It looked a little more rusty when I was like, drizzling that on, but it seems pretty solid now. Next time, I do still want to make edible cookie dough. Like I want to like bake the flour and what is it? What you do with the egg? What do you do? What's the word? Pasteurize? Was that it? I keep thinking of like that Photoshop thing, rasterize or whatever. It's not that. Something like that. But I gotta heat up both. But I want to do that because I've never made like homemade cookie dough to eat. And I feel like that would be super yummy for like a day. Like I feel like I wouldn't be able to eat like a tub of it in one go. Maybe I'm lying. I could be lying to you. I might be able to eat a tub of it in one go. What is this? Is this the cheese? I see cheese. Oh my God, it's got like Cheez-Its on it. It's a cheesy house. This just reminds me that I could do this any time of year. And we should. Oh my God, wait. I'm scared of an ad about to play. Where's my window? Can I snooze? No, I can't snooze. Oh God, it's gonna happen. I'm so sorry. Ads are gonna play. It's too late. I caught it too late. I also realized that whenever I do snooze the ads, pre-rolls are enabled for a few minutes. So we're not even safe. It's the cost, it's the price we pay When I say snooze, I realized. All right, it started. I'm sorry. I'll wait for the ad to finish. I will wait for ad to finish. So sorry. There was no chance, no shot there. Although I do know that a lot of y'all got gifted subs today, which I still can't believe. I'm like in shock for. But hopefully that like offsets a little bit of the impact here. Let's change cameras. Let's go wide. Let's get comfy here for a second. Maybe let's. Oh shit. I'm scared. In the audio of this, you're just gonna hear me heavy breathing while like shaking my hips. Also passionate. You're at 237 seltzer. There was another dance thing that I think I picked up. I don't even think it's a dance, but what was it? I don't remember. There's something that I was watching today, and I was like, I don't remember whatever it was. Like I knew it. Ice spiced tea, thank you. Have y'all seen that? There's that one video, this person that does this dance to this beat that they're like imitating this choreo, like, but they definitely have their own little thing going on with it. That it's like very like awkward, like it's like, and they're like, and they do the little walk, little kickback. They're just smiling at the camera the whole time. It's like it's a very, very, very personalized version of a dance, but it just hits nicely. And like that's the one that's blowing up right now a little bit more than the OG choreo. Anyway, that's been every time that beat comes on, I think of that too. That wasn't the dance I'm thinking of though. But yeah, and every time the video comes up, every time I see a video with that sound, I'll click on the audio, I'll go back to that video, and the top comment is Dochi being like, to hell with it. I think you are kind of a French chef, so cheese and pastry. I wish there's so many French like dishes that I feel like are so challenging. Like a croissant, which I feel like a French chef would hate the way that I'm saying that. But a croissant seems so hard to make. What is the other song that I'm thinking of? I feel like it's such a simple dance. I don't know. Hi, Romeko. Is it Romeko? Romeko. But hi. Welcome in. How are you? Currently vibing. We made some cookies tonight. We made these lovely little cookies, this batch of cookies that will last probably one more day in my kitchen before I consume all of it. These are like our, here's our Patrick. Look at him. Ramiko, but you can call me, oh my God. Also,
Merry Christmas, handsome.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the 100 bits. And also, that's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it a ton. That's very sweet. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. You can call me Rum. Hello, Rum. And also, Rum, welcome in. Y'all are so kind. I have fallen off my goal of consolidating. What's left? What remains? Here we go. What remains of the consolidation? I have done zero consolidating so far. I've been the mess behind me. Also, Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Patrick is saying, eat me. I know. I know this Patrick is going to be good to eat. This Patrick will survive. It'll only make it until tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Lily. Thank you for the shout out. Delicious. Okay. Phenomenal. Anyway, how would y'all rate this year's holiday for you? On a scale of 1 to 10. I feel like, 1 to 5 and 1 to 10 are very similar if you allow yourself to use decimals. Because if I say 1 to 5, then I feel like you might be like 4.2, which would really just be like an 8. Perhaps. And the 10. Formula 10. That was such a tasty that was such a tasty sip. I will be. Maybe I should try these with milk. It would hit. They're very I don't know. They're just good. They're just good cookies. Are cooking streams usual here or is this a celebration? They're like a semi-usual. I feel like I do. That's a good question. We've done a lot of cooking streams in the last. I think we've done like 100 and probably like 110 cooking streams now in the last like year and a half, maybe 2 years. Maybe the last 2 years we've done like 100 and change. Hello, pork. Merry Christmas to you too. But yes, cooking streams, we do cook regularly. It's not our only thing. Like we do probably quite a bit of other stuff too, but we do a lot of cooking. I would say I cook here like probably once a week. We do a cooking stream. Also, Alex.
Merry Christmas, my man. You're beautiful and wonder.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for another 100 bits. Damn. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you also for the very sweet words. Yeah. I love it. I still need to give more purpose for the tokens. Y'all still on Formula 1? Damn, I'm already on Formula 10. Y'all need to catch up. The cars don't even have wheels anymore for me. You can't even see them. They're so fast. You don't even know. You don't even know. They're out there impersonating people. Not even in streams. They're impersonating people IRL. Also, Rum, enjoy your very first seltzer in here. And Pork, enjoy your first seltzer too. And cheers. We're stacking up these seltzies. Formula 10 people are committed. Formula 10 people, like, you grow up and, like, you find out that every member of your family was actually just scamming you. It's crazy. They're all in Scotland, actually, too. The whole thing takes place in Scotland. It's a very impressive operation. But, yes. But, yeah, this has been a lovely, I would say, for me, this holiday, I don't even know it. I feel like I would give it, it was so good. I'm really happy that, like, I feel like I'm really happy that I streamed. Like, I love, like, hanging out with y'all. Like, it really, like, the day itself was great. It was very chill. I worked on some stuff that, like, I worked on some stream things and, like, very chill, very neutral, really, like, pleasant day. I didn't, like, I didn't do much today. Like, I didn't leave my apartment at all. And then going live, like, always, like, turns things around. So it's always just, like, a nice little, like, it always, like, it's a booster, if anything. But yes, we do normally cook on here. We cook, we bake. I want to play more games on here. Like, I would like to be able to complete games on here. I just got to, like, do a little more there. And then we're probably going to do a crocheting stream soon. I don't know how to crochet for my life, but I just got this Woobles kit, so I want to learn. So we're going to do that. We haven't done a sewing stream in a while, too, but I think we'll probably crochet before we do our sewing stream. But yeah. Stay tuned on Discord? Yeah, honestly. And then we also do things based off of suggestions too. We're very like open book. I do still need to do another dancing stream. Maybe we'll do Just Dance stream soon. Again, I played Just Dance like 2 days ago and it was really fun. I am so bad at any that are not like beginner level. I'm telling you, Bring Me to Life kicked my ass. But I would be willing to still do them on stream because they're fun. It was good. My big thing was watching Party Supreme today. Oh my God, where's Brianna at? Brianna, I think, has watched it 3 times now. Yeah. Did you enjoy the film? I haven't seen it yet, but I intend to. But I did it with friends last night, so I had a good pass to do. Hell yeah. I feel like that's like a nice way. I feel like the holidays are really nice, like when you either like you do something for yourself. I feel like I like to do things for myself, and I also like to be in good company, and I'm fine with either. But it's really nice when you have both. But I definitely like to do something for a lot of holidays, even when it is just me. Like I still find like a way. But here we get to kind of do like both. It's nice. We don't get until the 1st, really? Appreciate the Christmas stream. Thank you. Thank you for coming in, Fractal Gears. I appreciate it. I'm glad I got to spend it with you here. But yes, also Passion. I'm good for tomorrow if you are. I'm gonna emotional here for a sec, but I'm so grateful for my family, and I'm really grateful to get to have this Christmas with my grandmother because I really don't know how many days I have left with her, and I'm very grateful for these moments while I have them. Love her so much. I'm really glad. I'm glad you got to like have. I'm glad this was such like a great like finisher for the year for you too. It sounds like you had an incredible day today. It sounds like you ate some really really good food and got some incredible gifts. It seems like it was an overwhelmingly just good holiday. So I'm really glad. I'm glad you got to have that. You deserve that, like, and more. Tenfold? 10 times fold seems like it's too many words in there. Tenfold. Formula tenfold. Limited release for the 25th. Wide on the 1st. Okay. Oh, interesting. What about the SpongeBob movie? Was that like the same boat? It was really good. I'm a big Letterboxd user, so I give it a 4.5 out of 5. Solid. Hell yeah. I know, another Letterboxd user in here. I'm working on it. I need to watch more films. But I will be adding something to my Letterboxd tomorrow. No, we oddly got that early. Oddly? Look at him and tell me that. Tell me that it isn't expected to get that early. I'm scared he's gonna die. He's falling apart a little bit. Oh my god, is it 11-11? No. Formula 10 times fold. Womp Bob, exactly. Womp Bob and Patrick. He's so happy. What I love about Patrick here is that the belly button was actually a piece of frosting that fell off of a cookie that I was eating like 30 minutes after we made these. He just got really lucky. He got really lucky with the placement of it. Not the regret. By the way, for anyone in here, if you don't have an extension that shows you deleted messages, if you do exclamation point regret, it will automatically just delete your last message before that. Do with that what you will. It's just I will still see it. Don't say anything bad. But if you ever see like a message get deleted like randomly after someone says exclamation point regret, know that they caused that. But still, we still have moderation here. So be careful. I like that he has, sorry. I like that he looks like someone is fetching a towel for him. Patrick or SpongeBob? There's something about this that like reminds me of something. No way. Patrick. Yeah, that's kind of cute. There's something about this that like reminds me of like a cookie in like a movie or a show. And I don't think it's Teletubbies. Oh yes, I'm in another stream with a bunch of commands. Okay, cool, yeah. I fear that sometimes like someone sees like a message get deleted, especially if it's like a message like sent by like a mod and they're like, oh god, what did they do? But like regret is that's a fun one. And there's the classic vanish that you may be familiar with. That's like the 1 second timeout that just clears. What was it last year? Pocket the Penguin. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. Pocket the Penguin. I still have a photo of last year's class of cookies. Oh yes. I forget that I have a commands page, yeah. But yes, the chair commands. There are many chair commands. Unfortunately, we don't have any chairs on today. You could also do, oh, Matt's cookie is just cookie, I guess. There's so many though. I haven't added like any like wild ones in a while. Oh, we are adding the, squirting contest soon. I almost added that today, but I didn't have enough time before the cookies. I saw Avatar recently as well. I'm trying to get back into theater watching. I would like to. I'm trying to see. I haven't gone to the movie theater in so long, but I would like to go for SpongeBob, which I might even do this weekend. And I'm hoping that like it gets me to go because I really love the experience. I think I'm definitely this year, last year even. Oh yes, there's exclamation point order. So for Stream Elements points, you can use that. So it's not bits or anything, and you can just do exclamation point order like that, and then your order will appear. Your pretty patty is in the color of your username, and then the little paper will have your username on there. Oh, it's a holiday remix. Oh shit. But I'm hoping that like going to the theater will like make me will remind me of why I like to watch a movie in a theater. Um, yeah, and this is what I was saying before. In the last like 2 years, I've gotten very out of, honestly, since moving here, since dancing. I think in the beginning of moving here, I was still very like, I'm gonna stay cozy and stuff. And then once I started dancing, like that forced me out of the house because I was like just leaving to go to class. And then that like gave me like a taste of like, oh, hey, when you put in some effort to like leave, and even if it's cold and uncomfortable outside, like you can get some joy on the other side. So like I've been very, for the most part, unless like I'm like in a situation where it's like a short-term overwhelming moment of like a lot of stuff at once, or if I am doing a lot of stuff, then like sure, maybe. But in general, I've been very into doing things that are not the most efficient and not the most convenient in exchange for having a nice experience. And I think that theater is one of those things. You know, even if it's cold out, even if I'm like, oh, I'm comfortable at home, I want to wear like my sweats and stuff, I think going to the theater will be something that I would enjoy if I just remind myself what it's like. I just need to like taste it. Yeah. It's even funnier that it's something that's not used that often, apparently. Yeah. There's a lot. I almost forgot about the order command. But yeah, you can always order stuff, and you can use your Stream points. If you're ever, I don't know if you've claimed any seltzers. Yeah. Oh wow, Only Hands is the same as OF. Yeah, I realized. I'm interested. I can't believe I didn't put a different command for that. That was like one of the old. That was like when I had 5 commands. But yes, and then if you ever run out of points, if you do exclamation point bankrupt, you'll be granted some fresh points. So right now I got way too many points in here, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a gamble all. And I had 1,000,000 points and they're gone. Great. I'm gonna do bankrupt. Well, I'm gonna do exclamation point seltzer so you can see how many seltzers I have. I have 631 seltzers sent by both of my bots because I'm testing something. So just they're the same number, which is what matters. The test has passed so far. If I do exclamation point bankrupt, now I get, because I had 631 seltzers, I get 63,100 points back upon bankruptcy. It only works when you have 0 points in your balance, but it's a little safety net. And then the more seltzers you claim, you get 1 seltzer per stream if you click on the claim your seltzer button. The more points you get is what I was gonna say. I enjoy your holiday stream. It's very comforting. I'm glad Fractal Gears. Again, I'm glad that you made it in here. I feel very cozy. This is such like a lovely way for me to like close out my Christmas day too. Like I love hanging out with y'all. But yeah, we got so much. We have so many. I think even in StreamerBot, I got like almost 500 actions in there. Not every action correlates to a command, but I also have some. There are probably like maybe like, I don't know how many commands there are, honestly. I just add things. We just add things on a whim. But I should update. I gotta update the commands thing for a little bit. But heck yeah. Can I just say I bought myself a little Christmas gift? Let me see. And it was a subscription to a creator I likes OnlyFans. I deserve a little treat, and the treat is a buff tattooed guy's. I won't read the last word, but I love that for you. For both of you, honestly.
I'm just like everyone else, no matter how many stars I have. 74.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rum, for the 74 bits. I like reading it, though. It's fun. Thank you for the 74 bits. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. I haven't heard that sound in a while. I had to look at like what it was for. Like I had to look at like what triggered the sound. Wow, we should dance about this. I'm ready. I gotta like, I'm trying to like spot it when it happens. Hell yeah. Is that the Ferb dance? The way I still need to learn the Ferb dance, I gotta like hear it. The warnings for the dance also help so much because then I can mentally prepare. What other dances should we add? I feel like now I should add more. Maybe I should have like 3 at a time. 3 active at all times. I rotate them once I have them down. This one, okay, they're all gonna go this way, but here, then they jump. Fuck, okay, it's this arm. The one in the front is here doing its little like Fortnite dance. Its little take the L. The Itchy Mini Moo Shuffle. Very famous dance. Is it popular in the UK, perhaps? Did Gromit do it? Maybe, I think I've seen Gromit do it before once. I think so. Yes. Now I want cheese. Yeah. I believe Gromit has an itchy mini moo and does the shuffle to... Yeah, if you have an itchy Gromit, get it checked. This has been a PSA from Passion, actually. Me seeing a British man. Now I want cheese. Look, do you want to still have? This is what I was going to grab. Do you remember this? Do you remember this? Ah, yes. Sniff the Marmite. Very nice, very delicious. Yeah, it's full. I have not been able to really get into it, yeah, as I would have wanted to. Oh, 11:11. Oh, why did I send so many messages? Where's my last one? There it is. Thank you. Exclamation point 11 if you want to get 1,111 points. Poppers on stream is crazy. No, we're cutting back this year, so we don't have poppers. But next year we'll have some jalapeno poppers for the holiday for sure. Do you ever redeem where you try to replicate the dance on social media? Replicate a dance on? Okay, no, but. I wanted to do a stream. I have a thread, so on Discord, I opened up a thread for different dances to learn, and we just never ended up doing the stream. We haven't done the stream yet. There's so many things here. Yeah, I like to code, so we just make anything, whatever comes to mind, honestly. If you ever have, if we ever find like a fun bit to run with, I'm probably gonna end up coding something to make it work. Because we were waiting for Rum to pull up. Exactly. That could work. I could make it. That one I can make like a massive redeem. First we'll do the stream so we can check it off and I can close that thread. But yes, this is the answer what I was thinking about earlier. I was thinking about swapping from Mix It Up to StreamerBot. Ooh, I love StreamerBot a lot. Yeah, I've heard like good things about Mix It Up though. I never used it, so I can't compare them directly, but like I know about it. But StreamerBot I've been able to do anything with it. It's been so like, it just works very well for me. But again, maybe you are too though. But my like full-time profession is as a software engineer, so like I'm used to coding. So I do code a lot of things. Like I like code a lot of stuff in C#, which I can do in StreamerBot. So there's that like allows me to do stuff. But anything that I make for my stream, if you like any of the stuff, I'll share the code with anyone. I don't care. None of it is like secret. I like to, when it comes to any stream stuff, like if you feel like it can make your stream cooler, I got you. Just I'll send you over whatever I got. I'll just like remove any if I have any personal info in there, which I usually don't. But yes, I love StreamerBot a lot. And then also, yeah, because you can really, I feel like, because you can just like, you can fill in any gaps. It provides so much for you, but you can also fill in any gaps that are missing. When you code, how long does it take you to make like one of the chat commands? In TV years, preferably. Oh, okay, yes. Approximately 0.76 TV years to do one command. But in other amounts of time, units was the word I meant, of course. It depends on the command. So the Mads command we did on stream, the Mads command probably took us like 10 to 15 minutes. It probably took us like 15 minutes to code an iteration that did like 90% of the work of the Mads command without like handling some edge cases. And most of that time was also spent like identifying. We made a mapping of every single letter on the keyboard, and then all the adjacent buttons around it. And like so, like that was like some manual work, and that probably took most of the time. But functionality wise, like the Who's Tony, 5 minutes. Most of the commands, if there's no visual on the screen, it's relatively quick unless it's like an elaborate system. So the bankruptcy command maybe would have taken like, okay. Now maybe like an hour if I had to do it all from scratch, but I wrote code. There's 3 parts to bankruptcy. So when you get the command, making something happen when you get the command, you can do that in like 2 minutes. There's checking how many points you have. There's checking when your last bankruptcy was. And then there's adding the points if you have 0 points right now. Oh, loading up your seltzers and adding the points. So adding points to your account, I wrote like one function to hit the Stream Elements API and add points. So now anywhere in my code, whenever I need to add streamer points, like I need to add Stream Elements points, I don't need to like recode all that logic. I already have I already wrote the code that does that, and I can just reuse that every time. So like, yeah, if I needed to build the bankruptcy again, I already have get and add. Yeah, like 30 minutes. 30 minutes with like checking some stuff. It could be done in less. I could do it in like 10 if I needed to speed run it and I already had the functions written. It doesn't take a very long time, I would say, to add stuff in. The biggest thing is testing stuff. So like when you code something, like I usually like I used to be like super like precise, not even precise, but I used to try to be like secretive, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna write this code, but I won't have it send anything to chat. I'm only gonna have it like print stuff out onto a file and log things and whatever. And now I'm like, fuck it. If anyone's in offline chat, then they can join me. Even though I don't fully understand a lot of what you're saying, I do love listening to you talk about it. Thanks. But yes, most of the coding, I would say coding stuff isn't that complicated. It's making sure that it works, and then when something doesn't act the way that you want it to, figuring out what's funky about it, figuring out what's not working is like what takes most of the time. So it's like I can write all the code needed in like 10 to 15 minutes for most of our like big things. But then I gotta like, once I'm like checked, I'm trying each of the commands and I see that it doesn't do what I wanted it to do, that little those like rounds of like investigating and seeing what's going on is what takes most of the time. But yeah. But most commands, if you just needed to be a chat command and then respond with like the same thing, or respond with like a simple manipulation of like what you wrote, it's like 5 minutes. Corpse, enjoy your 300, sorry, not 500, your 351st seltzer. I've got to like stretch. I feel like I need to like, I don't want to flash you either though. Ah yes, my favorite. You see, that's an example. If you do that, if you exclamation point, quote, and put a word, I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't think it's going to behave as expected. Beautiful. Does that do anything? No. If you do exclamation point ally, no. If you do exclamation point Valentina, or talk Valentina, if you say talk Valentina, okay, or if I say it also. I miss you, Mariah. Me too. Did you follow me on New Year's, Corpse? Oh no, it would be, yeah. I think so. Damn, I'm not forgetting this at all. Roughly, the entire stream, I'm just looping the big guy dance while I'm reading chat. You know, if that's what helps me learn it, if that's what helps me get out of my head. I will say, the choreo is definitely in my brain now. Almost been 5 years. Damn. Look at us go. So much has happened over the last 5 years. It's so wild. If you just do exclamation point quote, does that work? If I do quote 10, what's 10? Okay, so why? Oh, that's fine. I thought it said, I read that as why is it itching? And I was like, what was I talking about? 4 years, 7 months. Isn't that so wild? And today is our 6-year affiliate anniversary, or like this stream, I guess. Unintentionally, it was our 6-year affiliate anniversary. Yeah, we've gone through a lot in here. The first year of streaming was also so like different. I mean, every year has been different, but like we really dove in, I guess, like mid to late 2020. Also, thank you, Lyric. I appreciate it. But yeah. Also, Stacy, thank you for the follow. Feel free to lurk or say hi if you want to. Let me see if I missed anything while I was big guy dancing. I was doing a lot of stuff. Also, Corpse, how's your day been? It's good to see you. There's the 351st Seltzer. There's Tony. There's me rambling. A lot of me rambling. Perfect. Okay, cool. I will need a GPG soon, but I'll probably do that. I'll do that post-stream. This has been a fun little yap, though. Happy flip. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't believe we've been doing this for like 6 years. Edith. I love Edith. I need to send Edith to a friend. Thank you for reminding me about Edith. I did send my chain messages to friends today. I did get my Christmas chain messages, which is just good. It's very important. Yes, I received one. My chain message dealer actually did not send me one for most of the morning. And then one of my other friends sent me a chain message. So then I went to send it to my dealer. And then right as I hit send, theirs came to me as well. So we both just like swapped chain messages. We both decided to send each other chain messages at the same time. And I thought that was my Christmas miracle. Happy Johnny stream. Happy Johnny, you're awesome. You're so sweet. I still can't believe it. I can't believe we do this for 6 years. I'm so happy with like how it's progressed too. It's wild thinking about like if you look at like my like oldest clips, like it's wild to think about the old setup, like at the lighting, the everything, like how we've reached like this point, how streaming has become such like a big part of my life. Merry seltzer to all. Merry seltzer to all. I need more seltzer in here. Let me see, not best. So my cousin took me to look at Christmas lights to make it better for the last few hours at least. All the houses were so cute. I'm glad you at least got to like, round it out or close it out on a, no pun, actually very much pun intended, a brighter note. I hope that the houses were pretty. I watched a video on TikTok of someone driving through a neighborhood to look at houses and they were just zooming. They were zooming, they didn't see anything. I feel like, do I see from here, like, it's very different. It's very different in the city. People who don't have blinds, though, or they have their blinds up, you can see into their places. I make sure to let people see in here. Like, I want them to see, like, our little tree that we got going on that's, like, right beside you over here. You see it in the normal stream setup. But apart from that, yeah. I try to spread the Christmas joy by keeping my blinds up a little extra this month. There's a house we saw that was set up to look like the North Pole, and it was snowing in that. That's so cute. That's so cool. I love like light shows and stuff. Yeah, that's super neat. It's very cool how like creative people get with this kind of stuff. Okay. Need a GPG a little bit. Do I, or should we just? We might. Let me see. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at where this is. I'm disappointed. The cookies haven't been demolished yet. I'm doing my best to. This is what's. I am preserving for tomorrow. They have like one more day, maybe, at most. The SpongeBob and Patrick are. The SpongeBob and Patrick are going to be one of the last ones to be eaten, or maybe one of the first tomorrow. But yeah, these will last maybe by tomorrow night. Then they're gone. But I also hope your night's been going well. I'm probably gonna. Tyrul! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. My goodness. Many thanks, honestly. Thanks for the sub. I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads and emos and no ass if you choose to have those as well. But I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for just everything. Like, huge. Like, my God. It has been quite the night. The night has gone in many unexpected directions. And we still ended up with cookies and a lovely, lovely squad here. But also, Lily, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you sleep well today. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, like, I think this is like most of our, I feel like that's most of what we're doing, what we're gonna go for today. I want to see, so the next stream would be planned for Sunday. I'm seeing if we should go live before then, because I'm gonna be here. I think I need to see if there are any dance classes going on, but we'll see. I don't know what the schedule is looking like for like my usual activities this week. So things might be a little bit different. I might be able to make it live a little bit more. But yeah, okay, free treats to families that could about. Wait, that's so sweet. Damn, that's really sweet. I like seeing like the tree vendors in the city. The tree vendors in New York City, by the way, have like apparently it's like a whole like territory thing. Like it's like it's very serious business. I think there are a couple of like competing tree distributors in the city, and like it's like very serious when it comes to who can sell trees where. Yeah. But it's very fun. If you ever want to get into it, you can look up New York City Christmas tree. Honestly, if you type in like New York City, no, you're gonna get like Rockefeller Center Christmas tree vendors or sidewalk, and then you'll probably get to see some fun stories of everyone. Oh my God, did it really just? Did we start a hype train? Damn. My God. Okay. Well, after this, and then I'll probably go GPG. But yeah, but this is most of what I was going for tonight. Remaining things that I want to do before the year ends. So end of the year wrap up. Possibly crocheting this. Maybe some Toontown. I might play some Toontown after stream tonight, to be honest. So if y'all want to play Toontown with me, at least like you can like hop on. You could add me. I'm Ned Cookie Crunch on there. I'll post on Discord. If any of y'all actually want to play, let me know. You can post on Discord and I'll answer. We might. I don't know if we have a Toontown channel in there, but we should. And then I kind of want to game a little bit. Like I want to like try a game that we own that we have yet to play sometime soon. Who knows? And then maybe we'll get our dancing stream before the year ends if I want to check that off of our list. But yeah, this is super fun. I hope that y'all get like some sweet treats sometime between now and the new year if you haven't already had a bunch today. Would recommend this cookie recipe. If you do exclamation recipe, you'll get the recipe that we did today. I would recommend, you could do it correctly if you choose, or you could try our strategy, which is accidentally doubling the molasses. Merry Christmas to you too. If you're new here today and you mainly like cooking streams, I try to do one of those a week. We just kind of go with it. There's some weeks or some months where we do more cooking streams, some months where we do less, but like we're always throwing them in there. We do have our next few streams are going to be either at the desk or maybe in my living room if we do a dancing stream. It's all one room, y'all. It's all one thing. But I hope you do enjoy your stay in here. I know a lot of y'all were gifted subs by Thyrule today too, which was super sweet. So I hope you enjoy the next month in here. I'll be sure to do lots of stuff on stream. I love doing stuff on stream. If you are unfamiliar with anything that we do, or you want to see some past things that we've done, or you want to stay up to date with the latest stuff on stream, Discord is the place to be. You can join and leave as much as you'd like. I don't mind. I understand what it's like to be in a lot of servers. I try to avoid pinging everyone at once, but you can select your roles to see what you want to get notified about, whether it's just when I'm live, or schedule changes, or activities, or suggestions, or polls, or if you just want to say good morning with me every single day. I post good morning in there, along with a couple of other people. Yeah, and then I also post, that's just not any of the letters that I wanted to post. I post clips on YouTube from the stream, so if you ever do miss stuff from stream, I like edit bits, little moments, and I'll throw them on there. If you want, no pressures. I have two YouTube channels. One of them is my vlogging channel. If you want to see what I looked like in high school and before, I've been posting videos on YouTube since I was 13 years old, and it's been 16 years since then. So you could find me at all ages. The first channel though will show me from high school and up. If you want to see me even younger than that, there's another channel there too, but you'll find that pretty quickly if you're on my main channel. And then the clips channel is where I post stuff from the stream if you do just want to see like any stream highlights or edits on there. But no pressure. You do what you want. I'm just letting you know in case you want more stuff outside of stream, because sometimes we're here less than we plan to be. Yormula 6. Look, it's after midnight. Anything goes. I will find a place for us to raid into tonight, but for the sake of my bladder, I am going to go to our ending screen, and then I will yap toward you from my microphone at my desk with clearer audio, but just no video. So we're gonna go to our ending screen. So this is going to be our visual goodbye. But give me a second. We're just gonna switch over there. Now I just gotta not fall. We're gonna do our best not to fall down, which is still very possible. We might still fall down. I know my audio is still back on the mic. Let's do this without dropping anything. So far, so good. Okay, not as good. Okay, good again. Thriving. All right, wait for it. Ready for clean audio? Watch this. Hello. All right, does it sound any better? Johnny says is a real person. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm a little suspicious that it might not be the truth, but we're working on it. All right, let's see who's live right now. Wow, it's giving me the option to send myself a congratulations message. That's so sweet. It's late on Christmas, but I'm sure there are people. Unless we go to our kitties. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate that a lot. Have a great rest of your night. So glad I'm so glad you found your way in here too. Truly, this has been so fun. I'm so glad. I feel like I met so many like just kind people today. Thank you for hanging out, especially if you're here now. My goodness, thanks for spending your time in here. I feel like I might need to go to an animal stream. Let me see. Are the kitties up? Oh, the kitties are up. Yeah, I think most people are off right now, which is very fair. So much love to you all. Truly. Going to do a quick little, yeah, let's go to our cats. Heck yeah. Our next stream will probably be on Sunday night. If anything changes, I'll post on Discord. It'll probably be at the desk, do a little presentation. If you want to send a raid message, you can. We're going to go say hi to some adorable kitties that we love to say hi to very often. I have a couple of raid messages. If you are subbed, you can use that. If you are subbed, you can also do, there's that one as well. Sorry. If you are not subbed, you can also do this, which uses regular emotes too. Or you can just say hi in there. Either way, I love these kitties. I'm excited to say hi to them again. I'm excited to get to spend the rest of our evening with them too. So much love. Thank you all again. Thank you for being so cool and fun. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated if you can. Drink some water. Is that Matthew Lush? Who's Matthew Lush? Wait, who's Matthew Lush? If you mean in the guy, oh, no, that's me. That's me from a video when I was like 14 on YouTube. I told you I've been uploading for a long time. Yeah. That video is probably on the internet somewhere too. So, there's always something. I'll see y'all on Sunday. Please look up Matthew Lush. Oh, I will. I'm copying this name right now. I'll see y'all so soon. Oh, the kitties went on BRB, but we'll just, we'll figure it out.